Don't need much heat today. 47 degrees. Look out, it's a heat wave. Alright, which way do we want to go? Let's go get a truck walk. Let's go to Northern Kentucky and get a truck walk. This thing's filthy. Trying to get some of this salt off this truck. Quiet on here today. Yeah, we got a couple people coming on. But yeah, we'll go to North Kentucky and get this salt off this truck. I've seen this stuff as long as I want to now. Got a pretty good warm up here, 46 degrees. I'll take it. I'll take it over in 20, 30 degree weather any day. We got a short little run up to Edinburgh, Indiana and back. It's not a bad little run. Just got to deal with Cincinnati and get through that big mess. But hopefully that's not too bad today. We got a pretty good start here. It's 4:54 in the morning. I don't know where you're at, but we're on Eastern
At
State.
Flemingsburg said, "Hi."
Hello, hello. How are we today? But if you're all unfamiliar with the channel,
At Flemingsburg said,
Text green game over. Text green game over.
I wish it was game over and I went back to bed. That would be awesome.
At Optimistic Deco Truck VP4E said, "Forks are good for eating too." At Flemingsburg said,
Elbow cow. Elbow cow. Elbow cow.
No, forks are not good for you. What are you talking about?
at On3Lem-V12 said, "Hello."
Hello, hello. I guess it depends on what kind of soup you're eating.
At Flemingsburg said,
DFDXWD.
Don't know what that means.
at Optimistic Deco Truck VP4E said, "Spoons are for the unimaginative." At Marcus Brown 1702 said,
Having a piss.
You're all having way too much fun this early in the morning. Or is it late night for you? Yeah, from time to time we have buffering going on. And a couple idiots. From time to time. You know. You never know what people say in these live streams. Most of the time it's a bunch of kids doing stupid stuff.
Adam 3Lem-V12 said, "What's the time?" At Optimistic Deco Truck BP4E said, 5 a.m. here.
That's what I got. 4:57 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
At Marcus Brown 1702 said,
Sorry, mate. Having a laugh.
That's all you can do about it, you know? Just laugh about it and move on. It's all good. It's all good humor. Oh, got choked on the coffee there.
At Om3Lem-V12 said, Marcus, I sound as funny, haha. At Optimistic Deco Truck BP4E said, I'd rather be driving than moping floors. At Marcus Brown 1702 said,
This how kill time. For Australia, take it easy.
That's right, that's right. Oh, don't worry. This ain't gonna get my blood pressure up. I'm good. You in Australia, eh? Nah, we're good. We're good. We're just out here enjoying a cup of coffee. Taking a morning stroll.
At Marcus Brown 1702 said,
Yeah, Queensland. Just randomly came across this.
Good deal, good deal. Yeah, it's crazy how YouTube will put stuff over in these other countries. It's wild. But yeah, we are in the United States, in Kentucky.
At Glenn Whitney said, Hello from Mackay, Queensland, Australia.
How we doing? How we doing? That's pretty wild. But I believe we are going to go to northern Kentucky. We're going to get this truck and trailer washed. I've seen all I want of this salt all over me and the truck. I'm done with it. We'll go up here to the Blue Beacon. About $110 to wash this truck and trailer, but it's well worth it. Well worth it. I'll be able to leave you in the truck while they're washing it. They won't let me film, walking around, but...
At Om3Lem-V12 said, I have an AI sound joke. Do you want to hear it?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Just kind of keep it clean. Another one old boy gave me a joke the other day, man. Oh my gosh, I lost it. It wasn't the cleanest joke in the world, so I can't repeat it. What time is it in Australia? That's pretty wild. I like it, I like it.
At Marcus Brown 1702 said,
8 p.m. East Coast.
at on3lem-v12 said, here's how my 1.9 TDI engine sounds. Vroom mama VNNNRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
That is great. You must have done that somewhere before. That's funny.
At Glen Whitney, said, 8 p.m. At Anamasana-C, said, annoying AF. At Snapshot Sniper, said,
And Bigfoot.
Oh my gosh, don't get the Bigfoot stuff started. I seen one the other day beside the interstate. He was just hanging out by the tree. Looked like he was eating a banana. Oh gosh. Don't get that Bigfoot
at
stuff
Nalanjitson
started.
4668, said, my engine sounds like tick 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 T-I-T-C-K tick tick tick. At Marcus Brown 1702,
Oh,
said,
that's great.
Ha ha ha.
You must be driving a Hyundai then. Or do you have the Chevrolet tick? That's funny.
at Glen Whitney, said, at least you don't have kangaroos jumping across the road.
No, we don't have kangaroos jumping here, buddy. What are you doing? Get over there. No, we just got
At Nalanjitson 4668, said, ha 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 ha, yes, it's a Hyundai. At Randi Katrina, said, hi.
hello. That is funny. No, we got skunks. I don't know if you have skunks in Australia. I don't know. But if you don't know anything about skunks, they stink really bad. Like that is their way of protecting themselves.
At David Tarbo,
And it's
said,
bad.
hello trucker.
Hello. How are we? Oh, I can't believe I nailed that with a Hyundai. That's funny. Must be about a 2013 Sonata. Some things are horrible.
At Mark Peacock 5131, said,
Good morning and greetings from Arizona.
Good morning.
at Snapshot
good morning.
Sniper, said,
Poor Bigfoot.
at David Tarbo, said, Cole Cat. At Nalanjitson 4668,
Oh,
said,
gosh.
my dog got sprayed 3 times by skunks, I hate the fuckers.
Oh my god.
At Delegato 8301,
Yeah, that's
said,
bad.
Mama Weibo.
at Glen Whitney, said,
Hello.
no, we just have possums and then in my roof but no skunks.
Yeah. We got possums.
At Delegato 8301, said,
My bad, wrong chat.
Yeah, sometimes these people get going now. You gotta watch them. Oh gosh. Yeah, we got possums here too. That is too funny. No, we don't have no kangaroos jumping across the road, thank God, but we do have deer.
at O. Livermore 1973, said,
For my birthday, Santa is getting me a Peterbilt 579 with 80-inch Ultraloft finished in medium dark Arcadia blue.
I hope you don't have to pay for it either. I really do. That'd be awesome.
at Delegato 8301,
I need your
said,
Santa.
What state are you crossing?
We are in Kentucky right now. We'll be in Indiana here in about... I gotta stop and get my truck washed here after a while. I'm tired of looking at this crap.
at Nalanjitson 4668, said, How you feel about Tesla semis? At O Livermore 1973.
I
Said,
have no idea about
X15 with
Tesla.
18 speed.
At David Tarbo.
Oh, that'd
Said,
be sweet.
do you have coyote? At
We
Glen
do.
Whitney.
We do
Said,
have coyotes.
is the possums when they're jumping in the roof they sound like bloody humans?
I don't.
At Snapshot Sniper.
I've never
said,
heard of a
no
possum
snow.
on my roof. Nope, no snow today. We
At Delegato 8301.
just had about
Said,
2 inches the other day.
I'm moving to Kentucky from Arizona. I'm tired of the heat.
Oh, I don't know. It's 46 degrees right here right now. I'd almost switch you places for like a couple weeks. What do you think? I get tired of dealing with the cold, to be honest. But it's only cold December, January, February. Other than that, it's like
At
spring.
Tongan Jim Roadfin. Said,
The weather in Arizona right now is beautiful. 59 degrees yesterday. It was 74. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that
at
would be
Delegato
that would be
8301.
amazing.
Said,
It almost hit 90 today. Blah.
Oh
at
my
Nalane
God.
Jitson 4668. Said, I once knew a guy can form Kentucky. At JC9795. Said,
Appreciate you truckers making the world go round.
We're doing it. We're doing
at
it.
Glen Whitney.
We do
Said,
what we can.
32 degrees here in Queensland.
32 degrees. Yeah, it's a little chilly. That is a little chilly.
At Dale Waldner 2372. Said,
Lol, it's minus 20 Celsius up here. Roads pure ice.
Oh gosh. Where you at? With the 20
at
degrees
BB Dara.
Celsius?
Said,
You gotta be
I'm in
Canada.
Florida. The weather is having VA bipolar issues.
Yeah, Mother Nature.
at Dale Waldner
I think she needs to
2372.
get on some
Said,
medication this year.
Canada.
I figured it was Canada. Yeah, it's a little chillier up there than what I want.
At Delegato 8301. Said,
Florida is always bipolar.
at Nalane Jitson 4668.
It is.
Said, Ohio is the definition of bipolar.
You know, I get tired of being underneath Ohio. Waiting for all their shit to roll down here. You know,
At Ronnie 254. Said, when was the last time you wish you had a different job?
gosh, we can't even talk about that subject. Yesterday. Yesterday. That's pretty common in this industry, though. These jobs will,
At Cruising Altitude Epilon.
they will
Said,
really burn you out.
Try Colorado weather skiing one day, rolling Harleys the next.
That's exactly how it is here.
at BB Guerra. Said,
Kentucky's the same
Maybe,
way.
but we have Disney.
We do go down to Florida, Orlando, about once a year. Either to Disney or Universal Studios, and hang out down there for a week.
at Delegato 8301. Said,
Bougera Blah.
That's the way Kentucky is. It's hot one day, cold the next. Well, I ain't gonna say hot and cold. It's
at Cruising Altitude Epilon. Said,
Disney's worth it though.
oh yeah. I like Disney, especially now, you know, that I don't smoke. But when I was a smoker, oh my gosh, I hated going to Disney World. You gotta walk
at Prayer Does Work
half across the
1018.
park just to smoke
Said,
a cigarette.
hi from Texas.
How we doing in Texas? What part of Texas you
At
at?
Delegato 8301. Said,
They have grass, as has desert everywhere.
We do have grass. Yeah, we do. None of that artificial
at David
stuff
Tarbo.
either.
Said, Pensacola hot a few days, cold a few days all winter long. At Glen Whitney. Said,
Yeah.
I live in the outback of Queensland and I respect all truck drivers, especially in road trains.
I
At Prayer
appreciate
Does
that.
Work 1018. Said, Port Arthur, Texas. At Ronnie 254. Said, I would panic in tight downtown areas. At Louisville Connell 7642.
You get used
Said,
to it.
I support ICE, from the UK. At Marcus Brown 1702. Said,
To have the keeping company, talking anything is a great idea to eat time.
Yeah.
Smokes are called durries.
Dury,
at
yeah.
BB Guerra. Said,
I smoke in Disney. Just have to know the spots.
Right.
Also, use a vape.
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Arnarabea.
I don't do
said,
anything anymore.
Me Bombo. At Delegato 8301. Said, ha ha ha. At
Yeah.
Katha Hansen E5M. Said,
Hi from Snowden, Boston with 21 inches.
Oh,
at
my
Nalane
God.
Jeetson 4668.
Yeah, y'all got
said,
hammered.
Ice reminds me of the SS. At Stinksy Minx. Said, this is gay. At Tyler Smith 6678. Said, I farted. At Rage Daddy 84. Said,
Love the channel, I just subbed up and it's hilarious.
I
at
appreciate you.
On3Lem-V12. Said, I am from the other side of the world, it's 1 p.m. here.
1
At Dale
p.m.
Waldner 2372. Said,
It's only gay if it's an auto shift.
Where you at on the other side of the world? With 1 p.m.
at Nalane Jeetson 4668. Said, I thought I farted but no time for a shower. At Cruising Altitude Epilot. Said,
Can't sleep, so I'd rather roll with you all night, brother. 3 a.m.
We're here,
at
buddy.
Delegato 8301.
We're going to be here
Said,
all day.
Double tap the screen to like grunts.
At Glen Whitney. Said, do you have a problem with people not turning off the high beams at night?
Not as much as you think.
At Chris Reed 3227.
You get a few
Said,
people out here. Do
good
that.
morning. How much money is too much money for a truck driver? A week is $800 to $1,300 a week. Okay, what about $2,000 a week for a W2 driver? At Tyler Smith 6678.
I
Said,
make anywhere
when you're
from-
climbing up a ladder and you feel something splatter, diarrhea. At Louis Jediah 6199-C9Y.
I do about
Said,
1,500
does
to
the truck
2,000
horn
a
work
week.
on deers? At Dreadland
No, it does
69.
not, no.
Said,
10:11 a.m. here. Have a safe drive.
at
Oh,
Katha Hansen
thank you,
E5M. Said,
What state are you in?
at
We are in
Stinksy Minx.
Kentucky.
Said, do you get lot lizards?
I
At
do not.
Ronnie 254.
Heck no.
Said, have you ever been involved in a major accident? At Prayer Does Work
Not a major.
1018.
No.
Said, the trolls lol. At Darito Botinjo. Said, Thank you Wu Jiao Xening Tao Babu Gao Aio Jong.
Oh, we don't know that.
At Dale Waldner 2372. Said,
What's your favorite truck? W900, T800, or 379?
I like
at
a
Nalane Jeetson
379.
4668. Said, you have automatic transmission. At Tyler Smith 6678. 5 Edge. Said,
Boston.
at Delegato
How we doing,
8301. Said, I can't imagine you had hundreds in here. It's chaotic.
Oh, it's not that bad. This is
At Prayer Does Work 1018. Said, have a blessed and safe trip.
all
At
right.
Nalane
Thank you,
Jeetson
thank
4668. Said, Boston is a winter wonderland.
you. Yeah, you're all snowed in up there pretty hard. I don't envy y'all at all. That's rough. Hopefully y'all can dig out, melt away without flooding us out down
At
here.
Stinksy Minx. Said, me Chinese, me no joke. At Dale Waldner 2372. Said,
What truck you actually driving?
at On3Lem-V12.
Driving a
Said,
2023 Freightliner.
www. At Dale Waldner 2372. Said,
And year.
at Da-H5 Edge. Said,
Ya Nola, it's gonna be high 40s though. Some meltage.
Yeah, that's great. We got 46 right now.
at Darito Botinjo. Said, Sudmarni Kokortu Bokizo Lorachandi Maxudu Renda. At Da-X-H5 Edge.
I don't know
Said,
that language.
Worst winter here in a long time.
Yeah.
At Glen Whitney. Said,
Yeah,
our
it has
roads are
been.
very bad in Australia, potholes everywhere, our government is really bad. At Dale Waldner 2372. Said,
A freight shaker.
Yep, we got the freight shaker. Y'all roads were in pretty bad shape.
at Cartic Outdoors.
Last year
Said,
they done a lot.
how
of
are
work.
you?
We are great. We are great. We are here living it up.
At Bowering 8P. Said,
A lot lizard every once in a while, never heard saluting face.
No, not
At
until you
Dalewalder
get HIV
2372
or
said,
chlamydia or
Lol, I'm just bugging lol.
syphilis.
at biz-y9m said,
All governments seem to be bad.
at RageDaddy84 said,
It burns when I pee, is that okay?
That's not
at
normal.
Cartic Outdoors said, when did you start driving tonight?
We start at 4 a.m. That's what time my regular shift is. 4 a.m. to 5 o'clock in the evening.
At Levadraper-J8W7X said, what's up from Arizona desert?
What's
At
up? What's up?
the-XH5Edge said,
I'm in a truck every day, a mail truck since 1985.
That's
at
pretty cool.
Delegato8301 said,
4 ring is wild for that comment.
at DaleWaldner2372
Are you delivering
said,
the mail?
Dot.
at
Dot,
Spurtzy
dot.
said, can you smoke grass with your job?
No, absolutely not.
At Cartic Outdoors
No, you get
said,
random drug
how
testing.
many years have you been doing it? I have an uncle that's been doing it ever since he was 18.
That's
He's like 59 now and still at it.
yeah. I started when I was 18. I'm 44 now. I couldn't cross state lines until I was 21. But I've been doing this for 26 years now. Y'all
At
keep me quiet.
the-XH5Edge said,
Haven't heard it called grass in a long time.
Me
at
neither.
Delegato8301
Me neither.
said,
Brush, this area looks familiar, tears of joy.
at Om3Lem-V12 said, Dot. At Glen Whitney said, have a great night, mate, catch up with you soon again.
All right, we'll be here. I appreciate you chiming in.
At Cartic Outdoors said, he's doing the tag team where the truck never shuts off now. He's been doing that for a couple years now. At DaleWaldner2372
Yeah,
said,
I can't
Is
live
it
that
true
life.
about y'all doing reading tests for drivers down there?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to be able to you have to be able to take the test in English now. Yep. They did pass that. Well, y'all kept this morning interesting now.
at Om3Lem-V12
There you go.
said, at Delegato8301 said,
Can't nobody write anymore.
You know what's bad? Is these kids growing up in these schools right now cannot write in cursive.
at Levadraper-J8W7X
They can't sign their
said,
name.
almost heaven, West Virginia Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. At David Tarbo said, anybody. At Cartic Outdoors said, he said that he's probably gonna be retiring in the next 7 years.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
At Sosa Ribeiro said, vendor. At Spurtzy said, right, not right, you used the wrong word, LMAO.
You never know what that chat bot's gonna do. We're not too far from West
At
Virginia.
Delegato8301
About
said,
an hour.
I did hee.
We're about an hour from Huntington, West Virginia. We're kind of stuck in the middle. We're an hour and 15 minutes from Huntington, West Virginia. Hour 30 minutes from Cincinnati, Ohio. Hour 30 minutes from Lexington, Kentucky. So we're stuck out here in the middle of
at
nowhere.
Delegato8301 said, heading east.
I'm headed west. I'm coming from, like if you just look at a map, I'm in between Huntington, West Virginia and Cincinnati, Ohio is where I'm at. I need to try to figure out how to put my GPS location
At Cartic
on.
Outdoors said, I go for my driving test day for my CDLs.
That's
If you
good.
have one thing that was the hardest when you first started, let me know. I would have loved to know. At DaleWaldner2372 said,
You ever trucked into Canada?
at
I have
Delegato
not.
8301,
No, I've never
said,
been to Canada.
W East, at David Tarbo, said, De La Soul,
I yeah, clutching, keeping both hands on your wheels, checking your mirrors constantly. You know, every 5 to 8 seconds. When you do come up to a stop sign, stop at the sign. If there's a line before the stop sign, you know, you got to stop at that because he will automatically fail you for that. I really did not have a hard time with it because I grew up around it as a kid, so I was constantly around trucks all my life. I got backed up behind hay wagons, tobacco wagons.
at Dale Waldner 2372,
You know, with the farm
said,
tractors.
You ever been brake checked?
Oh yeah. Oh
at
yeah.
David Tarbo, said,
Yeah.
I still didn't get it.
Oh yeah. I've definitely been brake checked. Don't hit that skunk. Back on you. Now keep in mind, we're in the country right now. There's going to be.
At Daritono Botinjo, said, Matsudumer Sheetler Coda 2 Univo Nidia Laura Chandy.
Oh no, what in the world they're saying? There's going to be a spot up here really soon that we're going to buffer with the internet service. It's going to be about 2 minutes of it, give or take. I just wanted to throw that out there at you. But yeah, I've definitely been brake checked, for sure. More than once. It's not a very
At Cruising
common
Altitude,
thing.
Yeah, brake check at 30. That's a smart idea.
We'll be rough, and it's just back to our facility, and they attach
at
some
Carpet
things
Outdoors,
to it.
said, but I love where Trump passed the law where if you can't rewrite or understate as you can't drive a semi. I appreciate you, brother, that means a lot. My
Right.
test starts at 8. It's 523 here. At Dale Waldner 2372, said,
Lol, it's a good idea to have a dash cam.
Yeah, I mean this. By the way, good luck on your test today. And next time I go live, jump back on here and let me know how you do, man. That'd be really cool to hear how you do. And good luck. But honestly, that's another reason why to have this live stream going. I mean, that's basically a dash cam.
Adam Yurkutch, said, low quality driver.
Yeah, the service right here is not so great, so just hang out with me. We gotta get to the top of this next hill, and we'll be in pretty good shape again. We're kind of in a big valley right now. We got this one little hill to get up, and we'll be in pretty good shape. It's not a huge hill, but it's a pretty hard pull. We're running about 65 mile an hour right now. We'll probably be doing about 50 at the top. We're probably grossing 40. I'd say
At Dale
about
Waldner 2372,
42,000 right
said,
now.
What state has the worst roads?
Oh
at
my
Arctic
gosh.
Outdoors,
I want to
said,
say Michigan.
oh for sure I was learning how to drive stick shift. I hate it. I love automatic better, especially with the trucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up on a manual transmission, so I really don't know any different. Now the trucks I've been driving for the past 5 years have been automatics.
At Seymour 7821, said,
DOJ removed, withheld Epstein files related to accusations about Trump. NPR.
you have to actually spend extra money to get a manual transmission in these new trucks now. So we should that place where we buffer back there a little bit. There might be another spot up here on the road, but it's not so bad. But I hope you do good on that test. That'd be awesome. Just
At David Tarbo
select the
said,
right company. To
Florida
go work
has
for.
terrible roads.
Florida? I don't know about that. Michigan is Michigan
At
was
On3
always
Lem-V12
probably one of the
said,
worst.
stick shift is better when you get used to it more than automatic.
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, I grew up on manual, so you know that's pretty much second nature for me to be able to jump back in a truck with a manual transmission.
At Dale Waldner 2372 said,
Automatics are good for highways. Manual good for farming and heavy hauling and logging trucks.
Yeah. You're right. I do like the automatics in the city. You know, rush hour and stuff like that. It makes a world of difference. Yeah, for heavy pulling, the manuals are where it's at. Especially when you can control the gears you're in. That's for sure. We've probably got another 45 minutes until we get to the truck
at Fanny
wash.
Chmalar 2920 said, how many hours do you spend on the road per week? At Spurtsy said, thanks for getting that bumper off of the highway. At David Tarbo
You're
said,
welcome.
Mickey Mouse get all the proceeds from the turnpike. At Cartic Outdoors
That is true.
said,
That is
yeah,
true.
same if I pass. I am going to be working for my own company.
That'd be cool. I've owned my own trucks. We had as many as 2 at one point. And I just got tired of it. Got tired of all the worry and headaches. If something's wrong, you know, you're the person that's got to fix it. I got burnt out on it. But I usually run
At Dale Waldner 2372
usually about
said,
10 hours a day.
How many times have you watching Smokey and the Bandit?
at Zamex 69
I've watched it a
said,
handful of times.
Pull off for some McDonald's brother.
at On3 Lem-V12
I got
said,
breakfast before I
I
started
have a nice
rolling.
idea. Honk.
Let's hear it. Yeah, I got me some breakfast before we headed out there. I don't like to stop a whole lot. Just, I am going to stop and wash this truck and trailer though. I do have to do that. It's been probably a couple months since I've washed this truck and trailer, so.
At Spurtsy said, be super careful clearing the road. Lost someone I know because it went bad once. Stay safe, brother.
I hear you.
At
I
Dale
hear you.
Waldner 2372 said,
Yeah, pull the horn.
at Seymour 7821 said,
McDonald's opens soon. About an hour or so.
at Tim Benarsdal said,
Are there Mexican cartels along this road?
I
at
hope
Brandon
not.
Schultzers said,
Lonely looking roads.
Oh, it's a dark road now. It is one of the worst roads in Kentucky for accidents.
at Cartic Outdoors said, I have 11 people that work for me. My company's been in business for 3 years. I'm only 26.
That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Heck yeah. If you can do it, do it.
At John Jensen 4593
That's awesome.
said, hi.
Hello. Where you checking in from? Yeah, I hope there ain't no Mexican cartel out through here. I'm sure
at
there
Arctic
is.
Outdoors, said,
I think
and
you're doing tractor trailer stuff. Last week I put in right at 65 hours last
at
week.
Spurt C, said, I am 27 and poor. I have an Amazon account.
Maybe try FedEx. What do you think? $27 and more. Well, I'm 44.
At
bro.
Cruising
How's
Altitude
that?
Epilot, said,
Hello from Cali Rado Lol.
at Dale Waldner 2372,
I'm-
said,
I want
What
to
you
say-
hauling? Reefer flat deck.
at Woodard Vlogs, said,
I want
You
to
got
say-
this. You got this.
I'm wanting to say that was Colorado checking in, I think. But we are hauling, we do automotive parts, is what we do.
at Woodard Vlogs, said,
Face blue smiling.
at Cruising Altitude Epilot, said,
Colorado but Cali Rado.
at Seymour
Colorado.
7821,
You must be closer
Said,
to California.
What's a reefer flat deck?
at Woodard Vlogs, said,
What's speed? You got this.
We're doing about 64 right now. No, we do dry van. Automotive parts. That's all we do. See who this old boy is. I don't think it's one of my neighbors, but we're about to find out. Kind of looks like his truck. Actually, it is one of my neighbors.
at Spurt C, said, face fuchsia poop shape,
That is one of the neighbors up the street from us. Come on over here.
at Woodard Vlogs, said,
Good road.
at John Jensen 4593,
Yeah, it's not
Said.
bad.
That ain't still thinks I'm a dude.
at John Jensen 4593, said, I,
Hello, hello. Where are we checking in from? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that app can specify who is a guy and who is a girl. I don't know. Oh goodness.
at Arctic Outdoors, said, I'm working with FedEx and UPS trying to get a contract. UPS is almost guaranteed. At Dale Waldner 2372, said,
Ever done bull hauling?
at John Jensen 4593,
Nope, I've never
Said.
hauled cattle.
John.
Never have. I have in a pickup truck and a small trailer, but never in a tractor trailer now. That's one thing I've not hauled. I've hauled oversized loads, tankers, fuels, chemicals,
at Brandon Schultzers,
flatbed,
said,
Cole.
dry van, reefer.
at David Tarbo, said,
Zero income and no SNAP benefits, waiting for SSA to approve my disability, and I'm 62 years old.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. They need to change all that crap. I've heard that from a lot of people over the years. Having a hard time getting disability and stuff when they need it. That's really aggravating. But the roads here in Kentucky are pretty decent. There's times, after the winter, they get a little rough, but for the most part, they're pretty good.
at Tammy Morgan-W9N, said,
Hello.
Hello, hello. Where are
At
we checking in
Dadatarbo
from?
said,
Living with my 56-year-old sister.
I've got a neighbor that does that, actually.
at Kartik Outdoors said, the hardest thing was starting my business. It
Yeah.
was stressful.
It
I
was.
spent like over 20 grand to get it started.
Yeah.
At Tammy Morgan-W9N said,
What town are you in?
We are in Peach Grove, Kentucky right now. Almost to California, Kentucky.
at Brandon Schultzers said,
One's need it can't get it, one's don't need can.
Yep.
at
yep.
Tammy Morgan-W9N
That's how it is.
said,
I'm in Portland, Oregon.
Portland, Oregon. Well, hello out in Oregon. What's the weather like out there? Portland, Portland, Portland. I thought that was one of my neighbors for a second. Her name's Tammy Brown. I was like, uh-oh. Somebody local found me. We got the neighbors checking in on me.
at Lemonade Daddy said,
It's going to be 61 today.
Oh my gosh. That would be sweet. Honestly, I don't even know what the weather is supposed to be here
at
today.
KimchiBoy08 said,
Seen any dogmen lately?
at Tammy Morgan-W9N said,
It's lightly raining.
at John Jensen 4593
Why is it raining?
said,
Rainy day we in Utah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Somebody check up the weather here in Kentucky for me. I haven't even check the weather for Cincinnati, Ohio. I haven't looked. I think it's supposed to be a nice day, honestly.
at Spurt C said,
See anything creepy driving at night like a shadow figure or something?
No,
at Kartik Outdoors
no,
said,
no.
I'm from a small town in Kentucky called Barberville. At Janet Gudo 6126 said,
Give me 40 acres, and I'll turn this rig around.
at Lemonade Daddy said,
When was the last time you hit a deer?
I want to say about 2006. That's what I'm going to say. About 2006, I was in a Volvo just outside of Louisville, Kentucky. It tore that hood all to pieces.
at Tammy Morgan-W9N said,
How has it been like weather-wise for your driving?
at Cruising Altitude
Oh,
Epilogue
I've had
said,
dry roads.
High of 52 and sunny for today in Cincinnati.
Awesome, awesome. I like it. We've had nothing but dry roads this morning. Been pretty good roads, honestly. Get it, Moa, get it.
at Lemonade Daddy said,
What is your favorite mile marker?
Oh,
at Spurt C said,
What's your favorite food to eat while driving?
oh. I eat about anything, honestly. I'm not a picky eater. I don't really have a favorite thing I
at
eat.
Tammy Morgan-W9N said,
How to use AWKE?
at On3Lem-V12 said,
It's now 1:40.
140. We got 540 here. I don't know. I only sleep about 5 or 6 hours a night. I've been like that for years. I usually go to bed about 9, 10 o'clock at night, and I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I've done that for years. It's just what I've kind of trained my body to do, driving a truck.
at
Sleep 5 hours,
On3Lem-V12
get up and go.
said,
PM.
at John Jensen 4593 said,
AI keeps skipping my comments 3:40 a.m. here.
at Tammy Morgan-W9N said,
How old are you?
At Spurtsy
44.
said,
44.
Brother, your sleep stability is amazing. I sleep 10 hours or 3 to 4.
Oh my
At
god.
Seymour 7821 said,
Same Heen.
at David Tarbo said,
440 Central.
4:40 Central Time. Yeah, we're on Eastern Standard Time here, so. Yeah, I've
at
done this all
Grandpapa
my life.
said,
I big hoss gobless.
I don't know what they said. I can't see my phone from where I'm sitting, so. So if you say something that I'm not really comprehending, that's why.
at Cruising Altitude Epilogue
I can't
said,
see it.
I'm flight crew and survive off the Alanis. No sleep because jet lag.
That's what my wife does. She does those Alani drinks and protein. She
at
adds
Spurtsy
protein,
said,
all kinds
This
of stuff
AI
in
voice
there.
is silly willy.
I wish I could change it, but honestly, I haven't really messed
at
with it
Seymour
that much.
7821 said,
Too late at night to be broke down on the side of the road.
Yeah, that was
at David Tarbo said,
God bless is what she said.
okay. Thank you. I always use that. Yeah, I can't see my phone. So if you say something crazy, off the wall stuff, then I'm not comprehending. That's why. Shoo, somebody hit a skunk.
at Grandpapa said,
Big hoss, can we get a trucker horn and a toothpick count gobless?
Yeah, hold on. Let me put my drink down. I should have done it to the old boy in front of me. He had a big train horn
at Cartic Outdoors
on the back of his
said,
truck.
I got the Chipotle and get me a burrito. That's my favorite kind of food to eat when I drive chicken al pastor.
I tell you
At
what,
Grandpapa
lately,
said,
LMAO, that's awesome, man.
lately, I've been making a lot of chicken.
at Seymour 7821 said,
Chicken
Who's Al
fajitas.
Pastor?
Man, it stinks right now with the skunk. Good thing y'all can't smell that. Holy crap. Woo, that's strong. I gotta roll down the window.
at John Jensen 4593 said, ha ha ha. At Spritzy said,
Do you cook in the truck or make it home all the time?
No, I'm home every night, so I cook everything at home and pack it up and bring it. If I cook anything, I refrigerate it overnight and put it in my cooler until I get to the truck. And then a lot of times I'll just stick it in the floorboard and let it, come down on the temperature. Like I eat chicken, steak fajitas, chicken fajita, a lot of salads. I've been getting on the big salad kick here in the past few months.
at Cartic Outdoors said, I'm pretty sure you're local. You do certain locations around you all the time and you go home after the end of the day.
Yep, that's what I do. Yeah, I go home every day. I never sleep out in the truck anymore. It has its
At On Free Lem V12
it has its ups
said,
and downs.
Said. YT.
I mean, I always appreciate going home at night. Just to be able to, be with the family and take a shower, sleep in my own bed. Which I was
at
always.
Seymour 7821 said,
Meet Egan.
at Seymour 7821 said,
Wagon.
I was always.
at Grandpapa said,
How do you like it compared to long hauls?
Oh,
Do you miss the solidarity of them?
No. No, I burn out on trucking, to be honest with you. I like this local stuff because it does get me in and out of the truck a lot more. That long haul stuff is really not good on your body. You don't get no exercise. You don't get nothing. You eat nasty junk food all the time. And stay stressed out, you know, sleeping in truck stops, not getting good night sleeps. It's a different world being out there on the road all week long like that.
Expert C said, "What the heck does meat wagon mean?" At David Tarbo said, "For the birds."
A meat wagon is a truck driver term of an ambulance. That's what that means. It's not a very good term when you start really thinking about it, but...
At Cartic Outdoors said, "Favorite smelled ever, brother lol." At Seymour 7821 said,
Sun trying to come up.
Yeah, it'll be peeping over that hill there shortly. About another 45 minutes, it'll be coming up.
At Grandpapa said, "My buddy's pop has over 1 million kilometers clocked, and I think I'd enjoy it, but I understand that too. Longest drive I've taken is 14 hours and that was something else lol."
Yeah.
At Spurt C said, "That's such a dark but true name."
Yeah, it's not a very good terminology of an ambulance, but that's what they call them. Band-Aid wagons, meat wagons. That's the CB lingo that, you know, a lot of people never hear. It's like, dude, what? Yeah, my wife hates it when I say that stuff. She's like, "That is disgusting. Don't say that." Like, that's what they've said all these years, you know? Kind of gets stuck
At
in your
David
head when
Tarbo
you hear it all
said,
the time.
"That's bedtime for me when the sun comes up."
There
At
you
Grandpapa said, "Where you driving RN man?" At a Dianti Bulletin
We are in
said,
Kentucky right
"Hello,
now.
hand waving greetings from Indonesia." At Seymour 7821
Hello.
said,
Spurtee's meat wagon is an ambulance.
Yeah. We are headed to Edinburgh, Indiana. It's a little south of Indianapolis, Indiana. It's about a 3-hour and 15-minute drive from where I'm located at there. Red lights.
At Spurt C said, "My name has the word spurt in it and I still think meat wagon is a gross name, haha." At Cartic Outdoors said,
It is.
"You can't beat that, brother, sleeping in your own bed."
No, you can't. No, you absolutely cannot. And these beds, you know, they're only a twin XL in these semis, so, you know, it's not a very big bed. And some of them are smaller than that. But that's basically what these beds are in the trucks. It's just a twin XL bed.
At Seymour 7821 said,
Alabama alligator is a tire rim lying on the road.
Yeah. That's what a gator is.
At Grandpapa said, "Free gas, nice warm cabin to sleep in, can't complain at all, haha."
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, I like sleeping in my own bed. It's pretty nice. I actually spent the big money and got us a sleep number bed.
At Spurt C said, "Like the stream, guys, thumbs up."
I appreciate that. It is pretty cool to let people chat in, you know, on your live stream like this, rolling down the road. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Every once in a while you get somebody carried away.
At Cartic Outdoors said, I drove 24 hours in one day.
I've driven probably about 22, 23. I remember this one time I left Florence, Kentucky, went up to Ann Arbor, Michigan, unloaded, came back, and he was like, my boss at that time, he was like, can you be in St. Louis, Missouri, and get unloaded at 1 a.m.? And I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be 100% legal, but yeah, I can
At
do it.
Seymour 7821 said,
Dang, that's a lot.
at Cartic Outdoors
He paid
said,
me,
1,700 miles.
yeah, that's a big day. That's a huge day. He paid me an extra $300 to have that load out there in St. Louis by 1 a.m. And that was like a 7-hour drive. And I already driven like 10 or 11. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Paid me an extra $300 on top of the run, so that was the type of stuff that used to go on back in the day. Now these trucks are on electronic logs. They're not gonna. Most companies will not force you to do that kind of stuff, just because everything's electronically logged now. But back in the day, it was nothing to run from here to California, sleep for a few hours, and then drive straight back. Actually, I mean, I still do know some people that do still live that lifestyle. Is it worth it? Heck no. No, it sucks.
At Mike Ielkelins 1649 said,
We had a fatality here yesterday morning on I-40 exit 172 in Tennessee.
Yeah,
Stay safe.
that's not
at
fun.
Spurt C said,
Truckers are crazy.
Some of them are. You ain't lying.
at Grandpaver said,
Longest I hit was 850 miles through the Coquihalla while it was snowing on top of that semi-crashback is up for 2 hours long.
Yeah, that's no fun.
at Dale Waldner 2372 said,
Favorite engine? Series 60 Detroit, N14 or 355 or ISX Cummins or 3406 or C15 Cat.
I'm going with a Detroit 60.
at Hollywood St.
Then a Cat
57 said,
3406.
a normal day is about 11 hours at 650 miles. Anything more than that is advised.
Yeah. Yeah, that's running, 65 mile an hour. That's what you're going to average, about 650-ish miles, give or take. Especially with the speed limit. Most states are up around 70 now, 65. But it was nothing to drive here to El Paso.
At Hoosier Daddy 8094 said,
I drove around the United States for 2 years selling t-shirt at concerts. Was the greatest time. I met so many people. Be safe out there.
I bet you did. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I could. Don't get me wrong.
at Grandpaver
I just don't
said,
think I would
The
want to do
different
that.
pitched voices are killing me.
at Spurt C said,
I am only a few hours away from that spot you said was a fatality. Those trucks are pretty safe though, right?
Yeah, it's not good with fatality accidents. I've really never want to experience that. That's why I just try to keep my distance away from people. But people make mistakes, and unfortunately,
at Hollywood St. 57
the wrong
said,
mistake is
what's your favorite
unforgiving.
state so far?
Man, that's a tough one. Oh gosh, as far as like driving, the best state I've ever
At Grandpa
that I
Bird
enjoy
said,
driving.
Montana.
I don't know. I really enjoy driving out through Texas.
At David Tarbo said,
Guitars and Cadillacs, hillbilly music, lonely, lonely streets that I call home.
That's Tennessee. That's got to be. Or Montana. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's one state. One
at
of the
Dale
few
Waldner
states
2372
I've not been in.
said,
The flat ones law.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Texas for the most part. I mean, there was things that I didn't really care for Texas about. But that's another story. There's parts of Kansas that's really cool. Like 2-lane road.
at Spritzy said,
Kansas.
This is the only friendly YouTube chat I found.
Yeah, I try to make it user friendly. Long as you keep the kids asleep,
at Grandpa Bird
you're in pretty good
said,
shape.
What are your hobbies aside from trucking, man?
Oh gosh. Honestly, I truly enjoy going and watching my stepson play football. I really like going and watching him play football. I know that's not a hobby. It is of his, but between that, honestly, I don't really have a lot of hobbies. Between just spending time with the family and working,
at Spritzy
it takes
said,
up a lot of
That
my time.
wholesome.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, last week I worked 65 hours in 5 days, so I really didn't have much time to do much at all. That's not a typical work week for me. Usually I'm around 55 hours for the week. Sometimes that extra 10 hours is a true game
at
changer.
Dale Waldner 2372 said,
We are literally just like hitchhikers keeping you company.
That's great.
at Arctic Outdoors
Never thought of it
said,
that way.
but some of the highways go 80 miles an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, but not where I travel. That's an out west thing. The only states I travel anymore is Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, a little bit of
At
Tennessee.
Spritzy
Not very
said,
much.
How would you feel if you had to stay home for a month?
at Seymour 7821
Shoot.
said,
There's a trucker that has a camera mounted in his cab like you do. He's got a Starlink wire to the hood of his truck.
Yeah.
at Arctic Outdoors
Yeah.
said, when you get to Cleveland, Ohio, the interstate drops to 60 to 65.
Yeah, it does. Well, it'll go from 65 to 60. And it's like that. When I get to Cincinnati, it goes from 65 to 55. Usually when you get closer to the cities, the speed limit
At
does
Arctic
change.
Outdoors said, but most of the time it's the drivers around you in the car. I think they're on their road.
Yeah, most of the people around you, I ain't gonna say most, but a lot of people, they're just not flat paying attention. Either on their phones, eating food, drinking, not beer, just drinking pop, not paying attention.
At Mandy Gate 926 said,
Hi again.
Hello. But I couldn't believe how many people can't actually eat and drive. Driving down the road. That really blew my mind. How many people are like, oh, I can't do that. I'm like, well, don't ever become a truck driver. Whatever you do. You pretty much,
at Cruising Altitude Epilot said,
Not a trucker, but his flight crew members run 3 legs about 12 to 14 hours a day.
they do put some long hours in. What's this car doing? Come on, people. killing me. You're killing me.
At Seymour 7821 said,
Did you bring me back a sandwich, Mandy? Lol.
Expert C said,
I am imagining a truck driver skillfully using chopstick steering with his knees.
Hey, I can't say I haven't done it. I've put
at David Tarbo said,
4 or
Don't
5.
snort, just drink Coke.
I don't want either. I don't want either Coke. I've put, big styrofoam containers of chicken and mashed potatoes, macaroni on the steering wheel, and sat here and ate it with a fork. You get out away from the bigger cities, during the day, there's not as much traffic out there as what there is in the inner cities. No, it's not an idea to do that, definitely. But, that's where cold cut sandwiches, peanut butter jelly sandwiches, chips, grapes, peanuts, strawberries, and all kinds of different berries. That's the go-to to snack on down the road. I've never had somebody tell me we're like hitchhikers keeping company going down the road. That's a first, but that's basically what it's like. That is funny. Except you never get a chance to kill me, so we're good. Right along, come on.
at cruising altitude Epilogue said,
I live on frozen banquet meals from Kroger lol.
I don't doubt that. There's a lot of people, especially, like single guys, widowed guys, they're eating frozen dinners. That's just what we do. We don't care. Come on, guy. That was not smart. That's the kind of dumb stuff you gotta deal with out here. You have plenty of time to get over in that slow lane.
at Dale Waldner 2372 said,
It's different up here. Huge country, barely traffic west of Ontario besides big rigs.
Yeah. Where do you say you're at? Montana? Yeah, there's out here where you're closer to the cities. It's heavily populated. Which I live out in the country.
at Spurt C said,
That kinda reminds me of the Tennessee Highway.
This is I-75, northern Kentucky right now. We're gonna go down here to Walton, Kentucky.
at David Tarbo said,
He cut you off, brother.
Yeah, he did.
at Seymour 7821
You get used
said,
to it.
If you had an inverter in your truck, you could cook a pot roast in your Instant Pot while you drive.
I could.
at
I
Arctic
could.
Outdoors said, I could eat after a while after I got my license, but it was weird.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it when I first started.
Yeah, I'm talking even people at cars, like eating a roast beef sandwich or a Big Mac or a cheeseburger. I've
At
known
Dale
people
Waldner
that
2372
can't do it.
said,
Canada.
at Spurt C
Canada, yeah.
said,
My Instant Pot just went off literally.
at Ken.216
Time to go
said,
eat.
Where are you headed?
Right now, we're going to go to the Blue Beacon down here in Walton, Kentucky. It's been about 2 months since this truck had a bath.
at Arctic Outdoors said, my driver screwed me the other day. He put his start time down as 7:15 and he was driving at 7 and Howie Patrol put him on an hour downtime.
Ooh. Yeah, that was not smart. That was not smart. Now, we're going to the Blue Beacon down here in Walton, Kentucky right now to get a truck wash.
At cruising altitude Evelyn said,
Never move to the city, it ain't worth it, brother.
No, it's
Stay
not.
living in the country. I've done both.
At
Yeah.
Charles-M66L
I have to.
said,
Hey, you are around my neck of the woods. I am in Cedar Key, Florida now.
Cedar Key. We're actually in Florence, Kentucky right now. But we will end up in Edinburgh, Indiana here shortly. But I gotta go get this truck washed. I really hate to do that to y'all, but they won't let me film.
at
walking
David
around.
Tarbo said,
We just got a new air fryer.
at
We
Charles-M66L
did too. We got
said,
a new one too.
I grew up in Louisville.
at Dale Waldner2372 said,
You ever run 2 logbooks back in the day?
Oh yeah, back in the day I had 3 or 4. Start off on a Sunday. My Tuesday, you was already on your second, going on third logbook. It was crazy back in the day, but you didn't know any different, so it was like, second nature to do that. It was really, it's just how everybody ran.
at Cartic Outdoors said, have you ever had a lot lizard lock on your door?
Oh yeah.
At Charles-M66L said,
Pretty sly, you think?
Yeah, I've been woken up a few times by lot lizards. It's very annoying to get woken up to that. And if you don't know what a lot lizard is, just look it up. It's every disease you could ever imagine. Walk around in the parking lot, knocking on truck drivers' doors. That's what it is.
at JNM0016
They some big
said,
nasties.
Namath too tough.
at Spurtsy said,
Kentucky. Kentucky. I saw a woman's Gentiles at a hard gas station at 5 p.m.
at Dale Waldner2372 said,
Ha ha ha, holy.
at Cartic Outdoors said, I'm making a new strip, broccoli and cheese and asparagus. At Dale Waldner2372 said,
Don't bull haulers still do that?
I don't know. I can't answer that. It wouldn't shock me. Honestly, I haven't been in a truck stop like overnight and oh my gosh, probably, well, shit, I forgot. Probably about 5 years. But I really didn't spend the night there. I just slept a couple hours, got up and rolled. But it was in the middle of the day, so it's a little different during the daytime. Majority of the time. But yeah, bull haulers still, run numerous logbooks. There's a lot of them out here still. You don't hear about it as much as you used to.
at Spurtsy said,
Hard gas station in Memphis has daytime ladies spreading it right.
at Colette Bannon said,
Are you driving a truck?
No. I'm on top of the truck. I'm not driving it. There's somebody else driving. I'm just riding on top of the truck. Oh, you're funny. You're funny.
at JNM0016 said,
He's on a trucking convoy.
at David Tarbo said,
That doesn't make you nervous driving beside those trucks on your left like you just did.
at Cruising Altitude Epilogue
It does.
said,
New Tesla self-driving truck help.
at Colette Bannon said,
That's what I thought. Are you Biden supporter?
Shut up, Caleb. Oh boy. I knew he was going to chime in. That's the boy I have to work with every day. So instead of working, he's out here harassing me. Go to work, Caleb.
Expert C said,
Great laugh.
Oh gosh. No, I would never support Biden.
at Homegrown Texan said,
Running dope for Mexican cartels.
What's that pay? No, I've never done that.
at Seymour 7821 said,
Mexican.
at Cartic Outdoors said, you're near where my family is. At JNM0016
Where's that?
Said.
Where's that?
Pays a Corona NA taco.
Oh, Caleb. He's a good kid, though. He just likes to aggravate me. Where's your family located at? We're coming into Walker, Kentucky here shortly. We're in Richwood, Kentucky.
at Farty-S6I said,
Ever had a rabbit stuck between the duals? I have. They go clip, clop,
No.
clip, clop rolling on the floor laughing.
at Homegrown Texan said,
Mexican that shit's funny.
at Dale Waldner 2372 said,
What's your opinion on cab overs?
at David Tarbo said,
I
I
like
have a cousin in Evansville.
Evansville. I like cab overs. That's why I started driving. It was a 1986 International cab over. That's what I started in. I love that truck. It feels weird, you know, when you first get in one because there's no hood. You know, it's just straight up. But I don't mind them.
at Dale Waldner 2372 said,
Specifically Scanias.
at Dale Waldner 2372 said,
Specifically Scanias.
Yeah, I like a cab over. There's still a few of them out here running around. I know in other countries, they run cab overs. Of course, I think they call them something else over there. But hopefully this truck wash is not busy. And we'll be able to skate right in, straight right out. Hopefully. On a quick, as long as if nobody's in line, they can have your truck washed in and out in less than 15 minutes. And that's, I mean, these places do a really good job. They do a really good job.
at David Tarbo said,
Are you close to the Ohio River now?
at Cruising Altitude Epilon said,
Love our freedom, brother, amen.
I hear that. I was really close to
at
Howard.
Caleb Bannon said,
I feel like I know you, man. Did we used to work together at Krispy Kreme?
You're an idiot, Caleb. That was Dunkin' Donuts, you big dummy. Oh, gosh. I work with him now, y'all. And no, we don't work at Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, Caleb. I don't know about you, boy.
At Fishsticks502.
Fish
Said.
sticks.
I'm Krispy Kreme yummy face.
At Cartic Outdoors. Said. He has a Tesla truck.
I wish I did. Somebody driving me around. I wonder if I could sleep. You know, while I was driving me around. Is that possible? Or would I get in trouble if something happened? Probably. I see a couple trucks in line.
At Bing Bong Jonas. Said.
Fish sticks and Krispy Kreme at the same time.
That does not sound good at all. Just hold up there, little flatbed. You hold up there. I see a couple trucks in line. Hopefully
At Fishsticks502.
it's
Said.
not too bad.
Sound X rated.
Oh, you know what I said to me, Fish sticks. It's good to hear you back on there again, fish sticks.
At Dale Waldner2372. Said.
Tesla blows. Wouldn't make it over the Rockies with a loaded Super B.
No, it wouldn't.
At Jason Cotterill5869. Said.
Alhamdulillah, brother Wallahi.
At Bing Bong Jonas. Said.
Family Guy or American Dad.
At Cruising Altitude Epilogue.
I'm
Said.
both. I'm both.
Could they make that damn lane any thinner?
I know, right?
At Caleb Fannin. Said.
I'm so scared right now.
You should be, you little punk. What's wrong with you? You need to clock out and take your boy to the doctor.
At Fishsticks502. Said.
Look at those boulders, they definitely don't want you in the grass.
No, they don't. Do
At
they?
Bing Bong Jonas. Said.
He knows where you work, Caleb.
I do. Yeah, you better go stock some shelves, boy. Yeah, sometimes it's not good when your coworkers get a hold of your YouTube channel. All right, let's go. On duty truck wash.
At David Tarbo. Said.
I know a fish stick in Pensacola.
At Dale Waldner2372. Said.
What's your most common truck stop down there? Flying J.
At Fishsticks502. Said.
Where we at today?
At Cartic Outdoors. Said. Florence, Kentucky.
That's where we're at. Big Florence, Kentucky. Honestly, Pilots and Flying J are probably the most common truck stops around here. I mean, obviously, there's a Flying J right there. I don't know if you can see it or not. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. But Pilots, Flying J, we have them all. You know, TA, Speedways, Loves, Petros. They're all out here, everywhere, pretty much.
At JNM0016. Said.
Or off to see the Colonel.
At Bing Bong Jonas. Said.
If you shot a big gas truck, would it explode like a video game?
At Cruising Altitude Epilogue. Said.
Probably
What's
not.
the best Flying J? Tar Pilot. Loves.
At Fishsticks502. Said.
I am in Central Kentucky featuring Knox area.
At Cartic Outdoors.
That's good.
Said. When was the last time you've been pulled over by Highway Patrol?
Let's see. Probably about 3 months ago. I got stopped for a random DOT. Give or take. Fort Knox. I like the Flying J. There's not a lot of them, you know. They're kind of spread out.
At Seymour 7821 said,
Be daylight here in about 40 minutes.
Yep.
At David Tarbo
It won't
said,
be long.
Kangaroo.
Where you see one at? Yeah, I'm glad we don't have a bunch of kangaroos jumping around out here.
At Bing Bong Jonas said,
Kangaroo babies are the size of jelly beans.
That's tiny.
At Cruising Altitude Epilot
Am I right?
said,
Buc-ee's is my favorite but can't take the big trucks in some of them.
Yeah.
At Bing Bong Jonas said,
They stay in the pouch.
I'm not a big fan of Buc-ee's, just for that reason. You know, the whole can't take the big trucks in there.
At Cartic Outdoors said, I don't know if I could do that cause it sits in the middle of the truck. At Caleb Fannin said,
Question: What is your thoughts on liberals and furries?
At Seymour 7821 said,
Buc-ee's is overrated.
Shut up, Caleb. Why don't you go on down there to Lexington to the convention center and hang out in front as a furry? Let me know
at
what
Donnie
your
Lakers
favorite is.
9711 said,
Good morning, Keith and everyone. I don't like Buc-ee's.
Good
at
morning,
Fish
good morning.
6502 said,
Love Buc-ee's. Can't beat that brisket sandwich.
They do have cool
at
stuff.
David Tarbo said,
Pensacola, they have kangaroo truck stop.
Yeah.
at Cartic Outdoors said, love that Peterbilt.
I like a Peterbilt. Peterbilt, Kenworth. I like them, you know, over the road, long haul shit.
At Seymour 7821 said,
They say the brisket is honkin' though.
Yeah, that's the only reason I don't like Buc-ee's is they don't let, you know, big trucks on their property. I mean, that's only the
at
only
Candiking
reason.
9379 said,
Stay blessed, man.
You too, thank you now. You have a good day. Looks like we're going to the inside lane. It's not too terrible, you know, waiting on a truck wash. It can be. I mean, I've seen them wrapped around the building, you know.
at Cartic Outdoors said, then boaters wouldn't stop you. At Dale Waldner 2372 said,
All we got is some Petros and co-op here. And I'm not sure if this is true or not, but truckers can park anywhere up here. Apparently y'all are restricted to the truck stops.
at David Tarbo said,
Honking? Question mark.
I don't really honk my horn a whole lot. I mean, you've really got to do something stupid for me to blow the horn at you. Yeah, you actually have to pay to reserve yourself a truck spot here in the States now. I think it's like $20-$30 to
at Bing Bong
reserve
Jonas
a
said,
parking spot.
Is there anything you want the general driver to know to make your life easier?
at Seymour 7821 said,
Used to have a neighbor TGAT drove for Landstar.
Yeah, a lot of these guys that pull for Landstar are owner-operators. They own the trucks, just lease to Landstar, and I don't know. It's kind of, when you lease to somebody, you know, they have pretty much full control over you and the truck. So it's almost like you own the truck, you get more revenue, but they tell you what to do.
At Kartik Outdoors said, Loves.
Loves is alright. They're just, the ones around here are not very big. They don't have a lot of truck parking.
At Kartik Outdoors said, When you get up here to Ohio, you see crap ton of sheets. You got Buc-ee's in Manchester.
Yeah.
At Dale Waldner 2372 said,
What the heck? Does it come out of your pocket?
This truck wash? No. I've got a company credit card. They'll pay for this. It'll be about $110. But it's been 2 months, 2 or 3 months since this truck has seen a bath.
At Seymour 7821 said,
Watch a driver paid her truck off in like 8 months. Brand new Kenworth long nose.
Man, they
At
must
Bing
have-
Bong Jonas said,
Loves. That's where the lady of the night showed me her business during the day.
At David Tarbo said,
Someone said the brisket sandwich at Buckeyes was honkin' and I was trying to question that and not trying to get you to honk.
Oh, I got you. I don't know. I've tried it one
At
time.
Kartik Outdoors
It was okay.
said, Flying J's owned by Pallet.
They are, yes. Yep. They sure are. Yeah, they're not going to let me film in here. I could keep it going, filming, but I can't walk around with it.
At Fishsticks 502 said,
Lot lizard loving.
And you have to actually be out of the truck. What happens is when I pull up here, they'll open my hood, I go inside, pay
At Bing
for
Bong
it
Jonas said,
while they're
What is
washing it.
this place?
This is a Blue Beacon truck wash. We need a bath.
At On3Lem-V12 said,
Hello again.
Hello,
At Snoop
hello.
Dogg and your sister said,
Snoop
This
Dogg.
a bathroom.
At Seymour 7821
It's over the
said,
corner.
It's a truck wash.
At Kartik Outdoors said, You need to try their brisket. It's so good.
Yeah, I've tried it, and it was really good. Yeah, I'm not knocking Buc-ee's. I just, being a truck driver, and they don't want you on their property with your truck. It's like, okay, well, I guess you don't need my business. That's my thought process. Now, the family always wants to stop there. When we go down to Tennessee or Florida, if we're driving, they want to stop. But like I said, they're not going to let me walk around filming, so y'all just going to have to hang in the truck while I go take care of business.
At Seymour 7821 said,
Buffalo Wild Wings puts brisket on top of their burgers.
At Kartik Outdoors said, I own 12 trucks.
You own 12 trucks. How in the world do you sleep at night? I don't know how you do it. Are you the one that's got the Amazon account?
At David Tarbo said,
Mobile, Alabama is the closest Buckeyes to me.
Mobile, Alabama. I guess Richmond, Kentucky is the closest one to us. Man, they're taking a while on this guy. They're
at
just,
David Tarbo
they're just washing the truck.
At Kartik Outdoors, said, I was seen blue beacon wrapped around the building.
Oh yeah, usually it is. All right, give me 1 second. What's up, man? All right, how you?
Doing great. What are we going to take care of?
Do the truck, trailer,
Alright.
undercarriage.
Do you want the engine?
Yeah, go ahead and do that because it ain't
Do
been
you
done.
want Reynolds on the truck and trailer?
No, don't worry about right
Alright,
now.
we'll get y'all taken care of.
All right, appreciate you. All right, we're back. We're back.
At Fish Sticks 502,
Fish sticks?
I visit the Richmond Buc-ee's all the time.
That's the closest one to us. Hopefully the service holds out in there, y'all. Oh, they're gonna wet you down. Hello, hello.
at On3Lem-V12, said,
Hello.
at Snoop Dogg and your sister, said,
That guy backing up.
No, thank God. I hope he don't.
at Fish Sticks 502, said,
That's what she said.
Oh gosh. I'm glad he's not backing up. Hey, somebody's calling. They're calling off. I won't be in today. Hope y'all got extra help. It's probably a truck driver calling. How many you got in line? That's probably what it is. I've done that a lot. All right, y'all. Here we go. We're gonna pull up here. They're gonna stop us. I'm gonna go in,
at On3Lem-V12,
pay for this.
said,
I tried to pretend that I'm your truck open mouth smile.
at Kartik Outdoors, said, they just spilled a new Buc-ee's in Ohio, which is like 90,000 feet.
All right, y'all. I'll be back. Y'all be good in here. wrap it up here. We'll get y'all turned back on.
Cincinnati tri-state area. This broadcast.
Get the Bluetooth fire back up here in a second. Sometimes it takes a minute.
One said,
Seems you can never get rid of the salt taste.
All right, we're back on. I know it took a second, but this was much needed, y'all. The rinser are off right now. Then they'll give us the green light. No, it's in the house. I'll see you up there commenting.
At Seymour7821 said,
Poor Slavs washing trucks in the middle of winter.
Ain't that awful? Believe it or not, though, it is.
At David Tarbo
It
said,
is extremely.
Where are you from Seymour?
I'm not from Seymour. Believe it or not, it is extremely warm in this truck bag. I've seen them wash trucks below zero in here. There we go.
At Seymour7821 said,
Rather not say. Lotta peep after me.
Oh, that's funny. They want you to stop here for a minute. Always take a walk around, you know. Make sure they didn't miss nothing. This is $98 to do this truck wash. I'll be right back.
At David Tarbo said,
That's cool, see.
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said,
PP after you WTF.
At Jackie.Moon1 said,
Where is the lot lizard?
What?
At David Tarbo said,
Po.
At Om3Lem-V12 said,
Truck.
Alright. There we go. We gotta get through Cincinnati. Y'all.
At Robert E. M. Selroy 1949 said,
We gotta
Turn
go.
the wipers off, crazy.
I got you. We just got a truck wash, so I was trying to get the water off the windshield for y'all, so y'all can see. But it's seriously been like over 3 months since this thing had a bath, so. We had to get this thing washed up. But now, we got the haul butt. We got to get through Cincinnati.
At Seymour 7821 said,
You need to stay away from the lot lizards, bro.
Don't
at
worry.
David Tarbo
Don't worry
said,
about that.
Here comes the sun.
Yep. It'll be behind us for the most part. For the first part of the morning. We'll be rolling through Cincinnati here directly. Come on, USA truck. Towards Indianapolis, so we'll be headed northwest, so it'll be behind us for the most part. It's not red, is it? Good. Good, good, good.
at Robert M. Selroy 1949 said,
Where final at?
We are in Walton, Kentucky. We're going to head north to Cincinnati, Ohio. We'll grab 74 west, head towards Indianapolis, and jump off in Greensburg, Indiana. Run over to Columbus, Indiana. Head north on 31 to Edinburgh, Indiana.
at Terry Kamerling 2768 said,
Where are you headed?
Well, I hope you got that, because I said it before you asked. Ooh, better not do that. They're coming in warm. Better not do it. Our first destination is Edinburgh, Indiana. Second destination, Maysville, Kentucky. That is our last destination where we're going to end up. Well, we got the truck all washed up.
at
Appreciate
Cool
y'all
Dash Guy
hanging out.
said,
UWSP bro.
We doing it. We doing it.
at On3Lem-V12 said,
Is it 6 a.m. now?
I've got 6:56, almost 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the sun is coming up.
at Seymour 7821 said,
In 6 minutes.
That's right. That's right. 6 minutes. 7 a.m. All right. All right. Let's get on up here to Cincinnati, Ohio. Get through here before the crazies get out here.
at Seymour 7821 said,
McDonald's is open now, lol.
at David Tarbo said,
Daylight savings time.
Yeah, I don't know when we spring forward. I don't know when that is. Y'all the ones sitting there with the phone in your hand. Tell me. When do we spring
at
forward?
Cool Dash Guy said,
So what have I missed?
Oh, was you here for the truck wash? We did stop and get the truck washed. We don't have no Bigfoot sightings.
at David Tarbo said,
April.
April, I appreciate it.
at Cartic Outdoors said, Yeah, I own 2023, own 2026 and 2024, plus I have one truck for a backup in case one breaks down. Yes, I'm the one that owns a contract with Amazon.
I got you.
At Cool Dash Guy said, I haven't been here since last stream.
Well, that was, I don't know if he was here Monday. If not, that was Thursday of last week. Yeah, I remember the name. I do remember the name. We're going to take you in a different angle to see Cincinnati, Ohio, Kentucky. Usually I'm coming across the 50, so y'all see downtown. But today, we're coming from the south. Straight south.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said,
Hand pink waving. Morning.
Good
Trucker.
morning. Good morning. Where are we checking in from?
at David Tarbo said,
Sin and nasty.
at Cool Dash Guy said,
I think on Monday you had the stream as for kids, so no one could chat.
Really? I probably did. Like a dummy. I might have started another one though, after I screwed that up. Because actually, what'd you do that for the car? Come on. My wife was actually awake when I started the first stream. And she called me. She was like, nobody can chat. I'm like, oh. Alright. So I stopped in another part of Maysville there and started another one, I thought.
at Omp3Lem-V12 said,
I don't know what you said. It didn't say nothing. Sometimes I don't know what you're all saying. You think she would just make stuff up, just random.
at David Tarbo said,
My sister used to live in Columbus, Ohio.
Hello,
at
miss.
Cool Dash Guy said,
Wait, are we still trying to break the chat thing?
I had somebody on here, I think they were speaking Chinese. I don't really know. I'm not sure. But yeah, break the chat. Go for it. Bust it up. I'm just glad y'all enjoy this. Now I'm gonna have to clean my windshield on the inside. This windshield leaked a little bit. I've got some soap marks over here on my driver's side. I see some on the passenger side too.
at Omp3Lem-V12
You can't get
said,
nothing good.
NZ.
MZ. What's that mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
at David Tarbo said,
You are very cool, I think.
at Omp3Lem-V12
Well, I'm glad you
said,
think so.
I am trying to see if this AI can read different languages.
Yeah, they tried that last Thursday. What was he speaking? Portuguese? And it actually read it. There was somebody on there earlier speaking something, I don't know what it was. But it read it in their language, whatever it was. But we are coming back into Cincinnati. Well, no, we're not in Cincinnati yet. We're coming into Florence, Kentucky. There's your Red Baron
at Cool
Shut Up
Dash
Pizza
Guy
place.
said,
Yay, it was Portuguese.
Yeah, Portuguese. There you go. I thought it was.
at on3lem-v12, said,
Dan.
But I try to be a cool guy. I try to be, oh my gosh, I can't speak today. I try to treat everybody how I want to be treated. But I'm human. I have my bad days.
at Grogan, said,
What poo do you mean?
What do I mean? Like I said, I can't see my phone, y'all.
at Cool-Guy, said,
Why did you keep trying to say my name lol?
at on3lem-v12, said,
Yay, this AI can read Russia but not Arabic.
Really? Hey, y'all see that water tower over to your left? It says Florence, y'all. Y-A-L-L. When they painted that years ago, they done it as a joke and put Florence, y'all, on there. Well, the mayor at that time happened to be driving through here the next morning
at Grogan,
and
said,
seen that
I just did a poo and a wee all at once.
and said, leave it. Everybody loves it. So that's why that water tower says Florence, y'all. It was just a joke that the painters did overnight. But the town loved it, so they just left it. That's your Florence, Kentucky history of the day. The traffic is going to pick up really
at
soon.
Seymour 7821, said,
Too much information.
Too much information. That'll make your brain spin around, your head spin. I hear you. You just want me to shut up? Here, I'll just shut up. Hold on.
at Cool-Guy, said,
So did they repaint it the same or will they one day paint over the text?
That happened years ago. See, I can't shut up. That happened years ago, and it's stayed there ever since. Every time they repaint it, they repaint that right back the way it is. I can't shut up. I've got ADHD, BCAA, YZ.
at Chility-Bachaluan,
I can't
said,
shut up.
Hello, it's me.
at on3lem-v12,
What's up? What's
said,
up?
Nay LLO.
at Seymour 7821,
It's me.
said,
Na was talking about the poo comments.
at Kartik Outdoors, said, March 8th Daylight Savings Time,
March 8th, really? Oh my gosh, that's here right around the corner. Oh man, that makes me excited. We get more daylight, warm temperatures coming our way. I know it. I know it is. I can't wait. As much as I enjoy getting out there and plowing snow out here on the roads, I've had my belly full of it. I'm done. I don't want no more snow. I'm tired of the cold. My feet are still cold from this winter. I can't get them warm. I'm over it. Y'all know
at
what
Kartik Outdoors,
perfetti is?
said, Yeah, but Daylight Saving Time is or watch the 8th. I don't want to make you misunderstand April, but it is March. At Cool-Guy,
Oh my
said,
gosh, you're right.
Wait, you enjoy plowing snow.
at Chility-Bachaluan,
You're
said,
right.
I should change my names to Lily, just for the reader not saying 250 name at once.
Oh gosh, now we're going to hit rush hour. That's great. Yeah, just change your name to Lily. Or Adam. Or Edward.
at Typical-Gamer 911, said,
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
That's too much work typing all that. Way too much work. Way too much work.
At Chiludi Bachaluan, said, okay. At Kartik Outdoors, said, you have 11 days until time brings back an hour.
Are you serious? So spring, fall. Oh
At
my
Seymour
goodness.
7821,
I cannot talk
said,
right.
God.
Uh-oh. I forgot to plug in my phone charger. Uh-oh. Oh, please. Woo! I forgot to plug in the phone charger. It just went to 15%.
At Colette
I'm like,
Bannon,
uh-oh.
said,
I want to work at Newport A.
You need to go to work at International Paper. That's what you need to do. Are you gone yet? Are you still at work? Or what? Man, now I gotta clean the inside of my windshield. Oh well. Just have a clean window on the inside too. What do you think? Whoa, car, you bunch of dummies. Woo! That's a little close. Never fails. Never fails. There's always a bad one in the crowd. You hear me? Never fails.
at Snoop Dogg and your sister, said,
Oh,
Dot.
how you like that? Fun times.
at Om3Lem-V12, said,
That gray car is dangerous, man.
Yeah. Pretty stupid, ain't they? Pretty stupid they are. Look at that license plate. That's a Buckeye license plate. Imagine that. The idiots, man. The idiots.
at Seymour7821, said,
Crazy drivers.
Yeah, they are. It wouldn't be truck driving if we didn't have one out here. You really grow cold to this stuff. Like when people do this stuff to you, it's just you get very accustomed to it. Might take you a few years. I mean, did you notice? I didn't even blow the horn. That's how. It's like whatever. Just get out of my way. Just go. I mean, there are truck drivers that would, flat lay on the horn, tailgate them, try to get back in front of them. After
at Colette Bannon,
doing this.
said,
I'm so scared right now. My coworker said he's going to make me eat DoorDash.
at Kartik Outdoors, said,
Go to bed, Caleb.
Krasavai Muschina,
Ooh, I don't know about that one. Go to bed, Caleb Fannin. I don't know about you, boy. I really don't. Come on, Charger. Come on. Traffic's actually rolling pretty. You know what? I should probably just shut up. Never mind. Forget I said that. Forget it.
at Colette Bannon, said,
He keeps saying DoorDash is king.
Go Uber. Caleb, go get you a bicycle. Go to Maysville and Uber on your bicycle. Do that for me. You need to get back to that doctor. Better get your butt on the road, boy.
At Chiludi Bachaluan said,
How do I change my handle?
Go to your picture down on the right hand side of your YouTube channel. Like when you pull up YouTube, go to the right hand corner. Should be either your initial or a picture of you. Tap that, and then that will pull up your information. That's where you change your handle. It's like second
at
or third
QR
line
underscore
down.
code said,
Freightliner.
That's right. That's right. We in the freight shaker. Cheap throwaway truck right here. That's what you get. It gets the job done. 700,000 miles, you might as well sell it.
at Grogan said,
Why don't mine get read out?
at Kalepfanen said,
More like junk box on wheels.
at Kartik Outdoors said, Yes, I know that Florence y'all.
Lawrence, y'all. Yeah, I don't know why your comments not getting read. If you just say hi, sometimes it won't read those. I don't know why. But I'm not sure.
At Seymour 7821 said,
Sometimes it misses comments.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a talk with them. Maybe I should put them in timeout. What do you think?
at Grogan said,
Get in the right lane and floor it, dude.
I can't. I need the left two to
at QR underscore code
cross into
said,
Ohio.
Hi, missus.
You're a missus? Is that what you're trying to say?
at Kalepfanen said,
Can I have shout out?
Go ahead, Caleb Fannin. I'll give you a shout out, Caleb Fannin.
at Snoop Dogg and your sister said,
No.
He said no. Go away, Caleb. Go clock out. Go to McDonald's. Take your family breakfast.
at QR underscore code
And then pick them
said,
up and go
Hey, I
Lexington,
just
Kentucky.
missed.
at Grogan said,
Just put the right indicator on and move into that lane and just drive faster.
I can't. I need these left two lanes to get to Cincinnati, Ohio. We're fixing to come down what they call the cut in the hill. The left two lanes takes you into Cincinnati on I-75. The right two at the bottom of the hill will take you to I-71 towards Columbus, Ohio.
at Snoop Dogg and your sister said,
Back keyboard driver.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Just read that sign. Slow traffic
at
starting
Grogan
in
said,
1.5 miles.
If you don't get into the fast lane, you'll get there much later on.
Wow. Are you serious? I should get in the fast
at
lane.
Chiludi Bachaluan said,
I can't change the handle, it only changes to Chilude Bachaluan Bachaluan.
Oh, man. Yeah, it depends on what you're wanting to change it to. Like, if it's
at
something
QR underscore code
that's common,
said,
What cities do you hate driving through?
this one
at
right here.
Triorlon Davis PX5FS
Cincinnati,
said,
Ohio.
It okay.
It okay. Okay. Did y'all see that overhead sign? Slow traffic starting at 1.5 miles. I'm doing 10 mile an hour. How much slower can it? Just shut up. Just shut up. You're going to get yourself in trouble. Just forget it. Forget it. Forget I said that. I know what it could turn into. A parking lot.
At Seymour 7821 said,
Google that info, that's your best bet.
Yeah, I don't know.
at Treorlon Davis-PX5FS said,
10.4.
10.4. What's that? There's your
at QR_code
view of
said,
Cincinnati. from
Last
this thing.
time you pulled up to a Walmart.
Did I really? Wonder where I was at. That's hard to say. I don't know. I don't know what Walmart I would have been at. Cincinnati, Ohio. Right there in that hospital right there was actually where I was born at. It wasn't St. Elizabeth at that time, it was St. Luke Hospital. But that's where I was born. Then they took me back to the country. Said, you don't belong up here, Moa.
at Terry Worthington 8566 said, LA. At Cartic Outdoors said, you better be careful if it's leaking in the inside your window looking fall, that's crazy and accident ready. At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said,
Walmart fall apart.
at Ebel-T6P said,
You look nice.
at Seymour 7821 said,
This Richmond.
No, this is Cincinnati, Ohio. I've never been to LA. I don't want to go to LA. Never. Most truck drivers are not fond of California. Just because of their crazy rules they have out there. Like all that emission stuff that they put on the trucks.
at Cartic Outdoors
That
said,
ended up costing
but yeah, I've lived 22 in Kentucky and 3 years in Ohio and I'm moving back in July of this year. I miss the mountains. At Cool-Guy
Yeah.
said, so for some reason my internet cut out for like 10 minutes.
Really? You must have had before we got Starlink, we had this company called Windstream, which is now I think like Kinetic or something. It's the worst internet you could ever imagine. Besides
At
dial-up.
Caleb Fannin said,
I'm moving to Clearfield.
at QR_code said,
How many scales have you bypassed in the last month?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. But we're going to drive right into one today. Just because, why not? It's not very often I bypass them. Not anymore. I mean, I'm usually 100% legal now. As long as my weight is good, which the doctor keeps telling me I'm overweight, which I don't believe her. Should have let that car over. Sorry. Come on, driver. Come on, Titan. Come on. Get it, son. Get it. Grab another gear. Let's go. But yeah, I don't really go around them much anymore. I just go around them to get other scenes.
at Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said,
Last time I stepped on a scale, it told me one person at a time, please.
That's good. That's good. Oh,
at Seymour 7821,
that's funny.
said,
Lol snob.
One person at a time, please. That's funny. What's this old guy trying to do? What are you waving at, man? Do I know you? Some truck driver pulled over beside me, waving. I'm like, what? Is my doors open? My tires rolling? What's the deal, guy?
at Nicholas Dieringer,
I think
said,
he just wanted to wave.
last time I stepped on a scale I ended up in handcuffs.
Oh gosh. Ah. Sometimes it feels good just to stretch.
At G_N_M_M_outdoors, said, how you doing today?
We are doing fantastic. How are you? How are you? Where you at? Where you been? Where you going?
At Kartik Outdoors, said, I didn't hear you, but I can speak Russian.
You can speak Russian? Man, I barely speak English. Like, I speak hillbilly. I don't even speak English most of the time. Tuck your elbows in, a little tight. Get off your brakes, man. What you doing?
At Kartik Outdoors, said, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I got mixed feelings about learning other languages. Like, I'm pretty positive, unless I get kidnapped, I probably will not
At Kartik Outdoors,
be in another
said,
country.
красивый мужчина.
Oh,
At
man.
G_N_M_outdoors, said, what truck are you in?
We are in a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. Coming into little bitty old Cincinnati, Ohio. Why does Russian, the Russian language, even German, sound like they're mad? Like when they speak, they sound
At
like they're mad at you.
QR_code, said,
How much further do you have to reach your destination?
at Snoop Dogg and your sister,
I want to say
said,
about an hour and 15
He's in the
minutes.
truck on the left, we just went past him.
at Kartik Outdoors, said, that means handsome man.
Handsome man. I appreciate that. Who are you looking at? That, can you see that guy in that truck in front of us? Wow. That's really impressive. But how come, like, that sounded so, like you were very mad at me when you said that. Why does it sound like that? I'm the only one thinking that.
At Cool-Guy, said, yay, I literally have no reason to learn a language, so I am learning Latin. At Cool-Guy, said, oh nah, the Snoop guy.
Come on, hold your lane, buddy. Hold your lane. I mean, I'm not against people learning other languages. I'm too good to speak my own. Like you do you, I'll do me, but I don't know. Russian language just sounds like they're mad all the time. Or am I wrong? I mean, maybe to somebody that actually speaks it, it's not so bad, but or it doesn't sound like that. But to me, it sounds like they're mad at you. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, we probably got another hour and 15 minutes, give or take. We're in Cincinnati, Ohio right now. We got to head towards Indianapolis here directly. Jump off at Greensburg, Indiana. Get on the 2-lane road for the remainder of the trip. Left shoulder block. Imagine that.
Adam 3lem-V12 said,
Have you ever eaten olive oil and thyme sandwich?
Olive oil, and no, I haven't. No, I have not.
At Nicholas Dieringer said,
What's the most confusing day by far in a black neighborhood?
I don't know. Like, where the fact my car would be? Maybe. Buddy, I've been in some pretty rough neighborhoods.
Adam 3lem-V12 said,
It's delicious and simple.
at Seymour 7821 said,
When the power went out.
at Kartik Outdoors said,
Надеюсь, твой день проходит отлично и желаю удачного продолжения дня.
That's crazy.
at Dadbod said,
Bring your child to work day.
Bring your child to work day. Is that what I'm experiencing right now? Like, are y'all my children? And y'all hanging out with me? Is that what it is? Some of them do act children, like a children.
at Kartik Outdoors said, you learned something new for me. At Nicholas Dieringer
What'd you say in
said,
that language?
Father's Day.
When's Father's Day? Today? Because my wife probably ain't even up yet. She'll be up here directly though.
at Kartik Outdoors said, I hope you're having a great day and it goes really well for you.
It is.
That's what I said.
Oh, I got you. It is too. Like, I really enjoy this. It really makes the time pass by quick. It's pretty cool. At first, when I started doing this, I didn't know. I was like, man, I don't know if I can handle that. That's a lot of,
At Dadbod said,
Trucking is the best job.
at Tonka Jahari
it's not
said,
bad.
This looks like you're driving through the horizon line in Interstellar. What's up with the angle?
at Nicholas Dieringer said,
Father's Day, that's the most confusing day in a black neighborhood.
Is that better?
at Kartik Outdoors said, wee wee.
Is that angle better? I think I think when I plugged up my cell phone, it messed up.
At Seymour 7821 said,
What's Cincinnati famous for? Chili.
That's right. That's right. Skyline, Gold Star, Empress, Queen City chili. That's their big thing. That and Geta. I've never had it, to be honest with you. Never had Geta. I don't even know what it's like. I have no idea. But Geta is another Cincinnati tradition. Chili in their Geta. I'm not actually from Cincinnati. I'm from the hills of Kentucky. Well, traffic must be bad coming into Cincinnati from the west here. Is that angle better, y'all?
at Kartik Outdoors said, here's you an easy one to say. I want you to try to say it after I type it.
Oh boy, here we go.
At Seymour 7821 said,
Bow tie.
at Kartik Outdoors said, Ya Tebia Lubliu.
Oh my gosh. I can't do it. Like you're talking to the worst person in the world to try to speak another language. I'm horrible.
At Kartik Outdoors said, it means I love you.
That is, I'm horrible. Like, some languages, I think you have to talk with your tongue. Does that make sense? Probably doesn't. That probably sounded really stupid. But I'm serious. Like, sometimes when I watch, maybe I'm just,
I speak 16 languages.
oh my gosh.
At Reasonable 6 said,
Some yes.
Well, that's what I thought. Cause,
at
like,
Kartik Outdoors said, you could say it to your wife and she would have no clue what you said. At Snoop Dogg and your sister said,
In what dream?
well, I don't know. I'm horrible at speaking, especially foreign languages. I don't know. Maybe if I was face to face with you.
at Reasonable 6 said,
Albert Pike also spoke 16 languages.
That's insane. Okay. All right. I will admit to you, I do speak one more language other than the English language, and that's sign language. Both my
at
parents.
Kartik Outdoors said, here's an easier one. I know Spanish too. At Seymour 7821
That is great.
said,
Who dad?
at Kartik Outdoors
Who
said,
dat?
buen dia.
Buen dia. Buen dia. Am I saying that right?
At Cool Dash Guy said,
My internet cut out again.
Really? Where'd you say you're at? I'm sorry, but you know when so many people jump on here, so many names, like I tend to forget where you're checking in from. Like, is that common for your internet to cut out?
at Kartik Outdoors said,
Thanks for
buen
Canada.
dia. At Loginsony
Buen dia.
said, 1050. At Sharkbite 1974 said,
Hello from Florida Desert Island.
Hello, hello. We are in Cincinnati, Ohio. Currently, at least. How's the weather holding up in Florida?
at Om3Lem-V12 said, At Seymour7821. Said.
You rather.
At Nicholas Thieringer. Said.
There's no real people here chatting. I've been making this up the whole time. The pleasure, you my driver.
At Shelpipichigral. Said.
Hey, gay from Oregon.
At Logginsony.
Hello, hello.
Said.
Do you like Wendy's?
At Cartic Outdoors.
I do like
Said.
Wendy's.
You said it right, it means good morning.
Good morning.
At Sharkbite1974.
India.
Said.
Getting cool 49.
49? Not in Florida. Tell me so, not so. We got 46 up here.
At Seymour7821. Said.
Can you speak Pig Latin?
No.
At Reasonable6. Said.
That dude made up making it up. He works for Israel.
Oh gosh. Now, car. You keep brake checking me. A little too close for comfort there, little black car. I do speak. I don't speak it. Both my parents cannot hear or talk. So I had to learn sign language
At Cartic Outdoors.
as a kid.
Said. It's 43 in Florida.
43, oh my gosh. That's a chilly 43 in Florida, let me tell you. We got 45 up here. Not much warmer, to be honest with you.
At Nicholas Thieringer. Said.
Hello from a raft in the middle of the ocean. I'm stranded.
That's
At
not good.
On3Lem-V12. Said.
If you have a fish, what will you name it?
At Cool-Guy. Said.
That kid would be so bored, lol.
Stranded in the ocean. Man, that would be horrible.
At Dale Waldner2372. Said.
Wilson.
Wilson. Leave it to Beaver. Kind of stuck in the fast lane here, y'all. We're about to
At
get him, though.
On3Lem-V12.
He's gonna lose.
Said.
La Sainto.
Little Saint though. I do work with a lot of Mexicans at this place. I don't really speak to them because majority of them speak Spanish and I don't know Spanish. All right, let's see if we can get around this truck. We got a mile to figure this out. I'd really like to get over. You would think he would get over.
At Sharkbite1974. Said. Honk honk. At Calepfanon. Said.
Do you play Roblox?
Only with this guy named Caleb Fannin.
At On3Lem-V12.
Do you know him?
Said.
He'll name it fish or maybe fish bash or fash.
At Cartic Outdoors.
Fishy
Said.
Bash.
Elohe. Or. Elohe.
Hello? 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 Coming over. Coming over. Thank you. Thank you. A fish bash. Fishy bash. Yeah, I only play Roblox with this guy named Caleb Fannin. That's how I buy all my groceries with Roblox cards. Come on, guy. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
At Cool-Guy. Said. Nope. At Seymour7821. Said.
Surprised I haven't seen any snow.
Nope, nope. It's all melted away.
At Calepfanon. Said.
Is Caleb Fannin the doc legend?
That's right, that's right. The Combine Queen. Princess E. Caleb Fannin, wee, all the way home.
At Nicholas Thieringer. Said.
Oh my god, my raft just got a hole in it. This shark won't leave me alone.
Oh,
At Dale Waldner2372.
that's not good.
Said.
What kind of personal protection you got?
Buddy, with me? I have nothing. Actually,
At Arctic Outdoors.
I've got
Said,
a,
your voice kinda reminds me of Ernest Scared Stupid.
Hey, I like Ernest. He's actually from Kentucky. If that's the same Ernest you're talking about. But man, I don't like his voice, to be honest with you. Now I'm going to change my
At Arctic
voice.
Outdoors. Said, he's from Lexington. At Cool Dash Guy. Said,
Ernest is?
Don't tell us you have no protection, bro.
I don't need it, buddy. I don't really go, well, I don't know if I should say that either. Let's just say I go out and back in one day.
At Dale Waldner 2372. Said,
Now I can't unhear it.
I've got personal protection at home.
at Colette Fannin. Said,
My other coworker I work with, he said he plays Roblox for days and DoorDash. He said he doesn't want to show his full potential. He said he don't want to scare everybody.
Shut up,
at
Caleb.
Arctic Outdoors. Said, yes, he's from Lexington, Kentucky.
Yeah, I knew he was like in my area, but I wasn't exactly sure where at. But yeah, if I sound like Ernest T. Bass, I'm checking out. I've never had nobody tell me that. The guy's pretty funny, actually, but to have to sit there and listen to his voice, I don't know about that. Let's decide to back out and let this guy
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister. Said,
Be right back rubbing one out.
at Dale Waldner 2372. Said,
Don't check out.
Oh, gosh. Snoop, you're crazy, man.
at Dale Waldner 2372. Said,
It's probably just the video audio.
It probably is. It probably is. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man.
at Nicholas Dieringer. Said,
The raft is sinking, the water is up to my neck, oh no, gurgle gurgle.
I hope you're joking. I really am. Because I'm sitting there laughing at you. That's not funny.
at Seymour 7821. Said,
I carry marbles in a slingshot.
Hey, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. I do have a razor blade here, but as far as guns or slingshots or anything like that, no. I will have to tell you, I was driving through Cincinnati. You remember T.I. the rapper when they had the shootout on the interstate, I-75? My trailer was hit in that drive-by shooting. Once I got to Michigan and finally found out I had bullet holes in the side of my trailer.
at Seymour 7821. Said,
You'll never go to jail with a slingshot.
at
No.
Arctic Outdoors.
No, you won't.
Said, there's a guy on social media looks just like him, Ernest.
Really? That's wild. But when I got to Michigan and I had bullet holes in the side of the trailer, I called my boss. And the customer wasn't going to take the load. So I had to turn around, bring it back, and come to find out that trailer had been involved in that TI shooting. So I ended up having to take it to Cincinnati Police Department. And they done their thing with the load. Ended up taking it back and they had to destroy the load. The weigh station is open. Uh-oh. About to regroup, y'all. Be back.
At Cartic Outdoors, said, "You're talking about what happened a couple years ago."
Yeah, that's been, man, I don't even remember what year that was. Like 2015, something like that.
At Dale Waldner 2372,
Just give me one
said,
second.
Just run it.
At Cool Dash Guy, said,
You we got the dash you fire fire fire.
Give me 1 minute. I get on the other side here. I'll put you back up there. That's funny.
at On3Lem-V12, said,
Cascade 'em.
That's right. All right, give me 1 second. Hold up.
at Cartic Outdoors, said, there was one a few years ago that happened down on Old 25 in Barbara, Kentucky. At Cartic Outdoors, said, London area. At Dale Waldner 2372,
Really?
said,
How nice are your dot officers down there?
Nah, they're not bad. They're not too bad, to be honest. I've dealt with them a handful of times. All right, let's see what this view is like. All right, we got that straight. That was really not supposed to happen. But I
at
went
Seymour
to,
7821, said,
Take your time. I got no place to be.
at Cartic Outdoors,
I hear you.
said, they chased him up into the woods, and that they were chasing him for a couple days, and he only laughed himself.
Yeah, yeah.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister,
Actually, I
said,
remember that.
Dot.
Yeah, that was down there at there's a truck stop right there. I've been in that truck stop a million times down there in London. Exit 49, is that right? I believe it's the 49er on I-75. Come on, come on. But yeah.
at Dale Waldner 2372, said,
I thought you were pulling over for a load check.
No, no. No, I knocked that mount off the dash. I had no choice but to put you down going in that way station.
at Dale Waldner 2372, said,
So it's just a scale.
at Cartic Outdoors,
Yeah,
said,
that's just a...
yes, you're 100% right, you get an egg on the test.
Yeah. When we drive to Florida, we actually stop there and get fuel. And the kids would get out in that parking lot at the campground right next to there and pass football. When I used to smoke, that would be my smoke break place. That's funny. Yeah, that's yeah, the dude was up on the hill and was shooting at cars. I remember that. But the time my trailer got shot up was coming through Cincinnati with T.I., the rapper. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Like, I want to say like early 2000s. not 100% sure. I was driving for Firestone. That's who I was driving for at that time. That's been a long time ago.
At Dale Waldner 2372 said,
Ever had a brake failure?
Not a complete brake failure, no. I've had brake chambers go out, stuff like that. I blew a tire one time and it caught on fire. It melted all the
at
brakes.
on3lem-v12
I have had that happen.
Lol, I was thinking about that just now.
Which one? The TI wrapper or the shooter down there in London? Yeah, that guy actually took care of his own self.
at Cartic Outdoors said, it was Barberville Corbin in London, Kentucky and Highway State Patrol looking for this guy for like 3 days straight.
Yeah.
At Cool Dash Guy said,
This feels like when you're carpooling with a friend on a road trip and the parents are yapping about the most interesting boring stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Oh, I love it. I love it. But yeah, they were. I'll tell you who ended up actually finding them was
at Nicholas Stieringer
oh
said,
my gosh.
Rap's gone, I'm in the water, holy crap, there's a mermaid. Wait,
Oh,
what?
no.
The mermaid says she's trans. My god, this is getting ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. You're nuts. But you're making it interesting. Tack on it. Oh my gosh, the name of them people are just right on the tip of my tongue. They were like big time. My gosh, who is it? It's a husband and wife. They have a very popular last name.
at
What is
Cartic
it?
Outdoors said, my mom was on vacation when this was going on. She drove through there a day before it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not cool. That's scary as crap, honestly. Anywhere, you know? That God, I can't think of their names. They've got a YouTube channel. The husband and wife. They got a museum down there at the Hatfield and McCoy's. That's who ended up finding that body, apparently. I wasn't there. But they're the ones that got the reward money for that. Get it, you're gonna be late. You better hurry up. That's who ended up finding that boy dead down there in London. Yeah, it was pretty intense there in Kentucky for a minute. Because nobody knew where that shooter went.
At Dale Waldner 2372 said,
Ever.
Yeah, everybody was it was in panic mode. They didn't know exactly where that guy went, so they didn't know if he was in your town or not. I don't know what people think when they go on these shooting sprees like that. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never done it, so I don't know. if I feel like shooting a gun, I'll take it out in the woods and start shooting. If you don't have the woods, take it to the shooting range. This has been a pretty interesting live stream, I gotta say.
At Dale Waldner 2372 said,
Meth and guns don't mix.
No, they don't. They really don't. I mean, I own guns. They've never killed nobody. As long as you respect the gun.
at Nicholas Dieringer said, holy crap, the mermaid just took me to the city of Atlantis. Well, look, there's Aquaman. Oh, I get it, do mermaids have trans, but everybody is driving water Trans Ams.
Where do you come up with this stuff at?
At
Oh my
Om3Lem-V12 said, woo.
Woo-hoo! Oh, I don't know where you come up with this stuff at. I mean, I've sat here and thought about some crazy stuff like, well, no, not like that. I don't know what to tell you. You might want to go talk to your doctor. See if they can change your medication or something. Oh, man.
At Cool-Guy said, nah, a water Trans Am would actually be sick.
Oh, water Trans. Whoever come up with something like that. I don't know about y'all. I really don't. It's been a long time coming. I'm ready for spring. Saying this is like when you were a kid riding on vacation, listening to your parents yak about dumb stuff.
At Cool-Guy said, I mean the Trans Ams were boats to begin with. At Cartic Outdoors said, it happened September 2024.
Last year, right? Well, you're right. Yeah, 2024. Yeah, I remember that. That was stupid. I don't get it. Are they calling for snow again? Y'all see the pre-treatment on the road? Or am I just seeing things? Look at that left lane. Well, it's right here in the center lane here.
At Dale Waldner 2372 said,
Hey man, I'm all for guns. I'm Canadian and screw government tyranny.
at Cool-Guy said, nah, when it'd be stuck listening to the parents yap, that was traveling for hockey.
No doubt.
At Cartic Outdoors
Yeah, I like my
said,
guns.
the guy's name was Joseph Allen Couch.
Joseph Allen Couch, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was nuts. I don't know. I hate it though. I hate when that stuff happens. 'Cause it makes, good gun owners look bad. Like I've probably got
At Cartic Outdoors
20.
said, on September 7, 2024, the 32-year-old suspect fired 20 to 30 rounds from an Arkansas 15 style rifle from a cliffside overlooking I-75 near exit 49, north of London, Kentucky.
Yeah, that was definitely it, yeah.
At Cool-Guy said, Couch is a crazy lame surname. If someone called me Couch, it'd be offended.
Yeah, that was definitely the shooting I remember too. Yeah. Come on, truck.
At David Tarbo said,
I'm back and hello again.
Hello.
at Nicholas Thieringer said,
The guy in my belly, oh by the way, this is the whale. He says he can't change meds because now they're stuck in me.
Oh my gosh. Is this Jonas? Oh, you ain't right, man. See, there's a cab over right there on your left. See, they're still out here. There's very, very few of them far between. Oh my gosh. The guys in the deep sea ocean trapped in a whale. What's up with this stuff? That's a shark truck going the other way. Not why I didn't catch it on time. But I did. Alright, person. Alright. I'm backing out. I don't want to hold y'all up. Go on. And yes, not all truck drivers hold up the left lane. I just happen to be out there to get around that truck
at
back
Arctic
there.
Outdoors said, I feel like if you think like that, you really need your help. Why would you shoot 30 rounds off like that?
Yeah. I thought you were talking about the guy in the ocean. Yeah, you definitely need some mental help if you're shooting at people. If you're not in a war, then you need mental help. That's my opinion. Because when you're shooting at innocent people, I mean, that's like getting cold cocked. You know, in a bar or something like that, or just out in public. You know, like that little kid getting his throat cut. That's insane. Like when you not seeing it coming, that's not cool. That's not a nice thing to do to somebody. But you gotta have some
David
mental
Tarbo
health.
said,
I just learned yesterday that Lamborghini started up making farm tractors.
Really? That's a new one on me too. I didn't know that.
at Cool Dash Guy said,
If you are in a war, you still need mental help. Just with war, you need help after, unlike with shooters who need to get help first.
Right.
at Arctic Outdoors said, nothing's grabbing a hold of my tellywhacker in the ocean. I ain't signed enough for that one, no Siri.
Oh my gosh, man, you're killing me. You ain't right. I just got an alert from one of my tires. It's hot and he's cooled off. If you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Be right back.
at Rocketmon1005 said,
He complained to Porsche that their transmissions weren't reliable. When Enzo said go make your tractors, he decided to make his own cars.
Alright. Let's get back on the road.
At Cartic Outdoors, said, the man go take a piss.
That app is not 100% accurate. It's not always. It won't always tell you when your tires are hot or cold. It's not always right. I checked them. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Yeah. I had a full bladder. That's what happens when you sit here and drink Red Bulls.
At Cool-Guy, said, well, how does it even measure the heat? At Cartic Outdoors, said, do you own your truck or is a company on, and if you don't own your truck, what kind of truck would you want for your dream truck?
I have owned my own truck. It was a 2000 Freightliner Classic. Had the Detroit 60 in it. Honestly, that was...
At David Tarbo, said,
I love that
gives
truck.
you wings.
I love that truck, to be honest with you. If I could have it all over again, I would still own it. But honestly, this is a company-owned truck. I wouldn't do it all over again. I didn't lose my butt, but it's very, 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 very stressful in certain times.
At Ellaflowers-Y40, said,
Good morning, people.
Good morning. But I went through the COVID era, I should say. That was pretty rough, owning your own truck and getting through COVID. I was actually hauling fuel when COVID hit. And you know what happens when everybody gets told to stay home? Nobody buys fuel. So we went from hauling, 5 or 6 loads of gas a day to 1 or 2. And that was it.
at Ellaflowers-Y40, said,
What are you doing today? Where are you going to place?
We are going to Edinburgh, Indiana. Get unloaded, reloaded up here, head back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. We'll be done for today. But we've been at it since 4 a.m. So. Cab over right there. Another one. You don't see a lot of them, but when you do, it does catch your eye.
at Rocketmon1005, said,
Who you're near Batesville Caskets?
I sure am.
at Ellaflowers-Y40, said,
What breakfast did you have today?
We got a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit today. We had to grab and go. That's usually my go-to in the mornings. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. And let's roll. We gotta go. But yeah, I'm not far from at all. past that exit, matter of fact.
At Razor-1 said,
Hi from New Zealand. New Zealand, how many hours do you do a day?
Hello, hello. We run about 11 to 12 hours a day. That's usually our normal work day.
at Arctic Outdoors said, test starts in 15 for my CDLS.
Does it really? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay live, and if you come back on here, let me know how you do. Y'all wish him good luck on his
At
test.
Arctic Outdoors said, yeah,
I'm gonna try to stay live. There is one town up here I gotta go through.
at Arctic Outdoors said, oh for sure, brother.
There is one town up here I go through. It's got a pretty good weak spot. We'll see. But there's something coming up in my rearview mirror that I haven't seen in a very long time. What is that? Oh no, that's the sun. Never mind. Never mind. I knew it was. I forgot what it looked like. I forgot what that someone's starting to look at. Like, man, I cannot
At
speak
Arctic
today.
Outdoors said, they got us with a trailer hooked up behind it and there's people bitching.
Where are you taking your test at? Like, what state? Like, what did they think they would be behind them when they took the test?
At Cool Dash Guy said,
Today I went to the beach to YK swim and all that, but I wanted to listen to music, so I put a Bluetooth speaker in a bag, and got a specialized phone case for water from a $2 shop and some water.
at Razor-1 said,
Not to be intrusive, do you get paid per load or miles? Okay if you don't answer.
No, I'll
at
tell
Cool
you.
Dash Guy
I'll tell
said,
Leaked in, so my phone stopped working for like an hour, and turns out I just had to turn it off and on again.
Wow, that's wild. I get paid by the hour doing what I do. I do anywhere from $1,500 to $2,000 a week. That's usually my average, depending on how many hours I put in. Last week I put in 65 hours. My check, I mean, I should gross over 2,000. I mean, that's 25 hours more than what, usually everybody works 40 hours a week. But that's truck driving. You got to keep in mind, I live way out in the country. The closest city to me is an hour and 30 minutes away, so. I mean, yeah, I can move.
at Arctic Outdoors said, I'm in Ohio taking it a highway state police. At Cool Dash Guy
Gotcha.
said,
At Razor-1 I am from NC2, but why are you up at 2 a.m. bro?
I'm on the east, well, I'm not on the East Coast. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. That's every day, Monday through Friday. I wake up at 3 a.m. My start time is 4 a.m. That's truck driving. There's a guy that jumps in this truck. He leaves at 4 p.m. He's back and done at 2 a.m. And then
at
I
Data
go in.
Turbo
I go
said,
in at 4
I
a.m.
should have been a trucker.
I don't know, man.
at Arctic Outdoors said,
It's not for
gotta
everybody.
go, brother. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, be careful. Make you some good breakfast while you're gone. But it's not for everybody. Like when you first start driving, more likely, unless you get hired with a local company right away,
At Cartic Outdoors,
you're going to be over
said,
the road.
I can't do that when I'm taking a test.
Yeah, you better go take that test. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you need to go concentrate on what you're doing. We'll be here. Don't you worry about us. Good luck on it. Just make sure you do everything by the book. Literally. But when you first start driving, you're probably going to be over the road, like gone all week long. Unless you just luckily get hired
At
on
Ron Sinclair-GH5P,
with the right
said,
company.
I'm off for today, due to a drive. App. Keep the fenders UAV the rubber end down. Trucker, safe travels.
We got you. We got you.
At Dara Maloney
Have a good one.
8472, said,
Rolling, 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 Keith's ride.
At Rocketmon 1005,
That's right. That's right.
said,
I decided I could not do OTR where I was doing max on min off getting up at a different time every day.
Yeah.
At Cool Dash Guy,
Yeah, that's
said,
not fun.
My great granddad was a truck driver for the Mobil Oil Corporation.
At Cartic
He
Outdoors,
probably did
said,
really well.
I learned the bestest from you, but I own my own company so I had no problems there.
Right, yeah. The insurance companies, believe it or not, they make it break you. Like we had one guy we had to let go because he got too many tickets
At Caleb Fannin,
out
said,
here driving.
I wish I could be a trucker, but the job at Dunkin's Donuts sucks.
Oh, Caleb, you're killing me. Are you on your way to Lexington yet? What are you doing? You're supposed to be in Lexington by 10 a.m., ain't you? I tried teaching you how to drive this truck, boy.
At Cool Dash Guy, said,
NGL, it must have been crazy easy trucking in 1970s New Zealand.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about, driving over these other countries. I've seen some YouTube videos of some of the roads that those truck drivers drive. I ain't saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just glad I don't have to. You know what I mean? I'm thankful for the roads I do have to drive on. But they don't, as far as I know, they don't have long trailers like we do. And I mean, our truck's wheelbases are probably a little bit longer in some cases.
At Alfonso 0887,
Might as well
said,
slow down.
on,
Hello? I've got to get off here in the next couple miles, so might as well just hang out behind this guy. We'll just ride it out. 2 miles. We got to jump off here, so. This truck does have adaptive cruise. I've got my cruise set at 70 mile an hour. Apparently this guy in front of us is running
at Cool Dash Guy,
62
said,
mile an hour.
Not cause you got like 20 something states to cross, and the North Island of New Zealand is like the size of one state.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, I would love to go travel these other countries, but I don't know. I don't know if I could trust people over in these other countries. You know what I
at
mean?
David Tarbo, said,
Old truckers never die, they just get a new Peterbilt.
At Alfonso0887 said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Right there is a truck I used to have, just like that one. That just went by in the fast lane. I wish I would have caught it a little sooner, but the turning radius was not so great on that truck, but it was one of them trucks you had to open the door and stand
At
out.
Cool Dash Guy
on the
said,
step, but
I've actually got a small model of the truck he used to drive. One trailer.
really, that's cool. Was it a tanker or a dry van? Man, today looks like
at
it's
Cool
gonna be
Dash Guy
a
said,
beautiful day.
WDYM.
It does. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day.
at Cool Dash Guy said,
IDK, what those are, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
at Kartik Outdoors said, I'm next in line. The guy in front of me failed. He pulled out and then turned around and told him to park it.
Oh boy. Well, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Don't do what he did, whatever that was. Daggone. Whatever he did, don't do that. That's crazy, ain't it?
At Microbajo said,
If you go 88 miles per hour, you can travel back to the past and get us the unedited PDF files.
Well, I got bad news for you. Hold on. I got a phone call. I gotta take this one. Can't see nothing with the sun, y'all. The glare in here is crazy. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're back on. I had to take that phone call. That was the wife, matter of fact. I better turn that down. Boys moving on. It's 55 across here. We got the cruise set at 60.
Sunbrow.
And he was moving on. I don't know if y'all chatted while I was on the phone or not, but I had to take that call.
At Jacob-X5C said,
Hey besties.
What up? What up? We are just west of Greensburg, Indiana now. Yeah, I don't know who said what while I was on the phone. It won't pick up.
at Jacob-X5C said,
Sorry, I want to be a truck driver, but I just got into school for it.
Did you really? I never had to do the whole school thing. It was pretty much just like getting a car license, you know. Years ago, you went and took your permit, got your permit. I think all you had to do was wait 7 days
at David Tarbo said,
and go
Put
get.
visors on your visors.
This is a company truck, so I can't. I mean, I could, I guess. I don't know. They've never said I couldn't do nothing to the truck. But I'm out here to make money. In 5 years, they keep these trucks 5 years. That's when the lease is up, so. I'd have to eat that money, you know.
at Jacob-X5C said,
I just started a month ago for it. It started out rough, but I got used to it. I already own a semi. It's a 1998 Peterbilt cabover, I believe.
Well, that's going to be good. Just do your homework. Do your homework if you go out on your own. Whatever you do, make sure you do your homework on it. You know, really take the time and research stuff before you just jump into something. Owning these trucks is not cheap. Your license plate, just the license plate alone on the truck will cost you anywhere from $1,500 to $3,000.
at David Tarbo
Just have a
said,
license plate.
At $2,000 a week, I'd say you're making it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I do good, trust me. But I don't know if I want to spend my money on their truck. You know
at
what I mean?
Willievers-H6T said,
Yes.
Yeah, I like my money. I want to retire at some point, you know. So I try to invest my money into my retirement, you know.
At Cool Dash Guy said, "Who doesn't like their money?"
I think everybody loves their money. I used to worry about what my truck looked. Now I just make sure it had a bath.
At David Tarbo
That's all
said,
I care about.
"You have a company credit card."
Yeah, but there's restrictions. You can't just go out buying everything you want.
At Jacob-X5C said, "I know that. I already had to replace the engine twice. It broke twice. Shot a piston out the side of the block. It's rough, but I'm used to it now. I like it. Currently I have a job as a mechanic."
Good deal. Yeah, it's a very costly habit, owning a truck, that's for sure. But if you can afford it and make money doing it, I say go for it. If that's what you want, I say do it. I did like the financial freedom of it.
At Jacob-X5C said, "It doesn't like running in the winter."
No. I don't blame it. I mean, if you can afford to put money up and just take off the winter, that's the idea, honestly. Because that salt and stuff is extremely hard on these trucks. The lights, wiring, rust, it's hard on them. It's hard on everything, but this is
At
extremely-
Jacob-X5C said, "So I don't blame it for not wanting to run."
No, me neither. Me neither. I'll tell you what, I used to run, it was a Detroit 60. I used to run, they're not a paid sponsor or nothing. Hot Shot Secret. And the diesel fuel, they got oil additive too. But just running it in the fuel in that old Detroit 60, it would start up way faster, it runs smoother.
At Jacob-X5C
It made a big
said,
difference.
"Ooh, those were nice."
Oh yeah. I
At
like
David
Detroit
Tarbo
60.
said, "You are in the farmland now."
I am. I sure am. We're out here in Indiana. Indiana is big time for corn crops. Yeah, we're behind this car. We're running 58.
At Cool Dash Guy said, "SRRY man, I gotta go now. I might be back later."
All right.
At Jacob-X5C said, "I'll subscribe just for you, since I love
appreciate
watching
that.
and getting to talk to truckers."
I appreciate that. Yeah, if y'all not subscribed, hit me up. Subscribe me up here. That'll definitely help me grow my channel. But this little town up here, I don't know why, but my cell phone service does not like this little town up here for some reason. We'll try to hold on and push through. I may have to refresh my screen as well as you might have to as well.
At David Tarbo said, "Any moo-moos up there question?"
There's some right there. Look on your
At
left.
Jacob-X5C said, "Bro's a big country boy who goes everywhere."
Yeah, I live in the country, man. I wouldn't trade it for nothing. I like living out in the country. That's for sure. Put her back her down. 40 mile an hour. This little town is. Make that 30. Yeah, when we get on the other side of this town, it'll buffer for a second.
At Jacob-X5C said,
Me too. I live in PA, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. A lot of Amish out there in Pennsylvania. There's a handful of them.
at
over here.
Gavitarbo said,
I love the country too.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade it, man. I'm a country person. I can't help it. What is today? What's it? Country for
at
kids.
Hungry Dingo 703
Good? We good? Don't ask me. That little town back there is unreal. It does it
at Gavitarbo said,
every
He
time.
said his phone didn't like that town. I be back. I be back.
We're right here. We were right here. We're right here. We were right here. No problem at all. I don't know. But, yeah, we got a lady down the road from us. She makes those Amish donuts. She's got a little camper she sets up in. It moves around different places. It moves around different places. They are amazing. If you've never had an Amish donut, a true Amish donut, like made right in front of you,
at the Haptic said,
Pick up a bro.
pick up a what? This stupid collision system cut you off. These newer trucks are unreal. All the sensors on them. If it thinks you're about to hit something, I mean, it will apply the brakes on you. And it's not fun. I've had it scare the living crap out of me.
at the Haptic said,
Lot lizard.
at Darabushanan
No,
said,
no.
How stupid.
at Jacob-X5C said,
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Yeah, we ain't picking up no syphilis and gonorrhea or chlamydia or HIV here, buddy. We happily married back home. We don't need none of that. We don't need none of that drama. Well, hello, honey. How are you this morning? Glad you got to join us. Utility work ahead. You know how long that sign's been there? Weeks. It's been there for weeks, y'all. That's because they've been over here working for weeks. Come on. They need their heat pick to get your bug to air. They are. They're pre-treated. What in the world? Is this supposed to snow? Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's gonna snow here.
at Darabushanan said,
Yes, it is supposed to snow.
When? Oh my gosh, I'm moving. I'm moving south. I'm done with it. You gotta be kidding me. Whoa, whoa. I just set my cruise at 68 mile an hour and a 55. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, y'all. We'll set the cruise at 57. How about that?
At Darabushanan said, if they only knew what all was out there, the disease specialist in me wants to start preaching.
I know it, I know it. People are crazy. People are crazy.
At David Tarbo said, that's why I live in Florida.
I'm up here like freaking
At
out.
Williamlin6084 said, well, it's time to hit the line. Have a great day.
All right, you have a good one. Be careful out there. Enjoy the sunshine if you got it where you're at. I had to pull over and do a little research on what that bright orange thing was up in the sky.
At Darabushanan said, I hope we move to Florida. Annual Disney pass holder sounds wonderful to me.
Whatever. You start packing your bags. What are you waiting on? I'm sure I can find a job down there somewhere. Trucking up and down the road. Doing YouTube live streams. What do y'all think? Y'all got quiet. What's wrong with you all? Y'all starting to have that energy drink crash or what? We got hours and hours to go. But come 8 p.m., I'll be the one on the couch saying, God, I'm tired.
At David Tarbo
Hurry,
said,
make it.
all citrus.
All citrus. There you go. I can have all the vitamin D I want then. I went and got the blood work done another, two weeks ago? And they're saying I'm low on vitamin D. I'm like, well, no duh. Sun ain't been out in months. How you expect me to have any vitamin D around here? So I'm like, whatever. I don't know about y'all and your blood work results. Rent me, dump dog. Yeah, look at this sign. Firewood, $5. It's a little bitty bundle, like 3 sticks in there for $5. I'm like, boy, I thought things were cheaper in the country. Y'all crazy over here at Bush's Market. $5 for a little bundle of wood. You done lost your mind. Boy, y'all seriously did get quiet. Are y'all taking a nap on me or something? Remind me not to take you all on the road trip with me. Forget that. Coming into Columbus, Indiana. I don't know what this is a home of. Don't know. The home of speed limit of 40. Not sure. I wonder if old dude's gonna pass the CDL test. Hopefully he passes. I think we're gonna keep this live stream going until we find out. We're almost to where we gotta be. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I'm just glad we got a truck wash today. It was driving me nuts looking at this nasty truck.
At David Tarbo said,
I think she's not reading our comments.
Well, it's reading now. She must have took a nap. I'll tell you what. It's hard to find good help nowadays. You know it? Well, it's reading them now. Let me go back and look. It says... Uh-oh. Did I mess it up? No, we're good.
at Peggy Fairweather-I1L said,
Where is this?
at David Tarbo
We
said,
are...
Now you have to talk to yourself.
We are in Columbus, Indiana. Just south of Indianapolis, Indiana. I'd be alright until I start answering myself. Then y'all probably need to send help. That's funny. It looked like everything was fine.
at Peggy Fairweather-I1L said,
Southern California.
Southern Cal. What's the weather and temperature over there? There was a couple people on here from Arizona a little bit ago. Said the high was like 70 something today. I'm telling you, y'all make me want to move smack up. I can't talk today, y'all.
at Peggy Fairweather-I1L said,
75.
Oh my gosh. Killing me. These temperatures make me just want to pack up and just move south. I'll tell you one of the hardest things was going from the cold to Florida back to the cold during the winter. Driving a truck. That was extremely hard on my
at Peggy Fairweather-I1L
allergies.
said,
I love Cali.
at Lily Evers-H6T said,
Yes.
I've never been to California. Never have. I've been as far as I-25 there in Colorado. That's as far west as I went. I think I would enjoy the southern weather, but I don't know. It's hard to take a hillbilly that far west. If you know what I mean. I had a hard time in Florida the last time I was down there. Like all the people, it was almost too much.
Manel said,
I'm 71, moved here at 16.
Wow. You've been down there a long time then. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Where'd you move there?
at David Tarbo said,
Where'd you move there
I
from?
want to move elsewhere, but every time I leave, I end up coming back to Pensacola.
Yeah, I lived up here in Indianapolis for 2 years. And it's not my thing. I live right in Greenwood, Indiana, just south of Indianapolis. And I couldn't do the city life. Too much. Like if I could move to maybe northern Florida, where it's still a little country, maybe I could do it. But Florida's country is not like Kentucky country or Indiana. You know, we have hills and green grass.
At Peggy Fairweather-I1L said, I live in a small town.
Well, that's the main thing. As long as you like it out there, that's the main thing. That's what I would have to do. I'd have to live in a small town. I couldn't do the big city stuff. No way. No, we started our day in Maysville, Kentucky there, and we'll be up here in Edinburgh, Indiana within 10 minutes probably. We'll get live unloaded, reloaded, unloaded, whatever you want to call it. Then we'll be going back to Kentucky. Through Cincinnati, Ohio. Back into Kentucky that way. I think I get to enjoy the warm weather out there though. That I could. Yeah, when it gets hot here, like 80s, 90s. I mean, the worst part is just the humidity here. Don't throw rocks at me, bud. Throwing a little bit of dust at me. Thank God it wasn't no rocks. I mean, that's the worst part is just the humidity. Sweating when you walk outside. That's horrible. But a dry heat might be bad too. Nosebleeds and stuff like that. I don't know. Y'all getting hungry yet? I'm getting there. Brought me a little salad today. I don't know if I packed anything else or not. I can't remember. I feel like I did. We're up here a little bit later than what we usually are. We had to go get that truck washed. I couldn't take it no more. 5 more minutes and we'll be there. Roughly. Give or take. Y'all seriously got quiet. We're going underneath I-65 here in Indiana here. Just a few minutes. I like the 2-lane roads. I've had a lot of people tell me they'd rather ride along on the interstates. I'm like, I don't know. That's boring. To me it is. To me that is boring. If old dudes were done with this test yet. How long has it been? Can't remember what time it was. I feel like it was like 8:30. Either you're still doing the test, or he failed and his pride ain't letting him come back on here and tell us. One of the two. I know it would be upsetting to fail, but that would be a hard pill to swallow. But that's the reality of it, though. But hopefully he does better. Y'all ever been on I-65? If you've been on I-65, from Alabama to Chicago, I'm going underneath of it. About, what, probably 3 hours south of Chicago right now. Give or take. It wouldn't take very long to get there, that's for sure. Not from here. getting closer. What we got in the snack bag? I think y'all would sleep on it. Size R&L facility there, but that one in Wilmington, Ohio is, oh my gosh, it's, I don't know how many times bigger than this one. It takes multiple acres up there in Wilmington, Ohio, R&L facility does. Alright, I'll make this first ride here. You can see our destination in the distance. Believe they've been out here pre-treating. I'm still blown away. Like, when is the snow coming? Because I ain't heard a thing about this. It's 44 degrees. What are you talking about? Snow's coming. They usually don't pre-treat unless they're going to have accumulation. So I'm like, where'd this come from? Now I'm gonna have to look up the weather forecast. I thought we were done with stuff. Make this left-hand turn on a little walnut street up here in Edinburgh.
At Calepfanon said,
I'm so scared, brother.
Are you in Lexington yet? If not, get to Lexington. Why ain't you in Lexington?
At Calepfanon said,
I'm about to be.
Are you? That's good, that's good. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Get back in this dock. Yeah. These automatic transmissions. I don't care for them. They're alright, but it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Alright people, I gotta go inside for a little bit. Turn in paperwork. Get paperwork signed. I'll probably be here for roughly a little over an hour, I would imagine. That's usually what it takes. But I'll be right back.
At Rodney Morris 1587. Said.
So do well, in Yorkshire.
All right, people. All right. We're back. We got checked in. We're unloading us, reloading us here. And we will get back on the road. This is our lunch stop. It's where we get all fat and sassy at right here. We're having hot ham and cheese croissant. They're actually really good here. Get them out of the vending machine up front. They're actually really good. I know it doesn't sound good.
At Ellaflowers-Y40 said,
I eat a waffle with peanut butter peach butter, the greens tea.
At Ellaflowers-Y40 said,
What are you doing for lunch today?
Well, we're having a hot ham and cheese on a croissant. Then we got a salad in the cooler with Olive Garden dressing. That's what we're having. This hot ham and cheese croissant is actually pretty good for a vending machine. Got some hot honey spicy mustard that it come with. It's really good.
at Ellaflowers-Y40 said,
What are you doing for stopping truck drivers?
What do you mean stopping for truck drivers? What do you mean by that? Man, I can't believe how good that was.
at _Terrifier_ said,
I don't, he knows.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
at Ellaflowers-Y40 said,
When I'm trying to say you had Toto vehicle.
Are you talking about in one of my videos or something? I don't know. I don't know if that's what you're trying to say. I don't know if you're talking about that video where I threw the bumper out of the road or what. If you're talking about that video, there was actually a wrecker coming up that left lane in that video that was stopping for one of those three cars. I don't know which one, but he had traffic actually stopped when I threw that bumper out of the road. It just worked out where I was there, he was there, so I just stopped and threw it out of the road real quick. Let's see this little boy. A lot of times he's wearing shorts. I mean, it's warmer today, but there's been times I've been up here and it's under 20 degrees and he jumps out in shorts. I'm like, man, we're crazy. He must not go inside these factories like I do. Because you got to wear steel-toed boots and pants and sometimes long-sleeve shirts, fluorescent stuff, safety glasses. He works for a warehousing company, so he probably doesn't go that deep into these warehouses like I do. I'm really shocked. He's wearing pants. That's funny. It cracks me up. I thought he was going to have a heart attack on us that one day. He was having a spell. He's got nitroglycerin pills that he wears in a necklace thing, and he was having a hard time getting them out, so I got one out for him. That was scaring the crap out of me. He could hardly talk when that was going on.
At Darabushanan said, "Bless his heart, that's awful."
I know, he was scaring the crap out of me. Apparently he had a heart attack here before I started this job, and one of the guys on the inside there bought him that thing to put his pills in to wear it. But then he had another one. One day when we were standing there talking. Man, just quit, man. You're scaring the crap out of me. When are they doing that for Mona?
At Darabushanan said,
I think they already did.
Oh, wow.
At Darabushanan said,
Mom is almost to the hospital.
Really? That's good. They didn't mess around doing that. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How many people have been on this live stream? Does it tell you on your end?
at Darabushanan said,
Nope.
I didn't know. I don't know if it tells me on my end, to be honest.
at Darabushanan said,
105 likes. My hubby is liked grin haha.
Oh, we had a lot of people on there at one point earlier. They was
at Darabushanan said,
106.
106 likes. Yeah, we had a bunch of people on there earlier. They were having a good time this morning. They were carrying on like they were. Crazy.
at Darabushanan said,
Did you see my text? Lol timeout.
Hold on. I'm pouring dressing on my salad right now. Hold on. This is fat boy's time to eat, you know. Let me put the salad down before somebody gets hurt. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this. Hang on. Yeah, I seen it. I see it. Yeah, he gets a little carried away. Well, that stupid crap. He sure does. There's one guy on here earlier. He was saying he's going to go take a CDL test today. So I'm kind of waiting on him to come back on here. He's supposed to come on here and let me know how he did. Hopefully he does good today. If that's what he wants, you know. What's on everybody's agenda for today? When's it supposed to snow around here again? I seen they were out here putting pre-treating the roads, but I gotta look that up. Y'all see that big water tower straight ahead of you to the right of that telephone pole? I can't remember the guy's name, his handle. He was like, what's an upside down spoon doing in that field? I was like, dude, what? I can't remember that guy's name. That would be funny if he come back on here and said, what are you doing with that spoon in the middle of the field? Does that water tower in front of you all look like a spoon? Or is that guy just crazy? Some of the people that jump on here and comment stuff, some of the stuff they say is like, what? What are you talking about? One of y'all comment, does that look like a spoon in that field? That water tower? At a glance of it, real quick, does it look like a spoon sitting there? Because I can't see it. I don't see it.
At cool-guy said, Look yay.
Did you pass? You sounded awful excited.
At cool-guy said,
I've just had the stream running in the background BTW.
Really? That's funny. Did you pass or? That's funny.
At cool-guy said,
Wrong guy.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm telling you, I can't keep y'all straight. There's so many people that comes and goes, and you've been on here a few times, I know. I'm telling you, I can't keep y'all straight. When that many people get on that stream, It's hard to keep up. Was you on here that day? The guy was saying that water tower looks like a spoon at a quick glance. I don't remember if you was on here or not. Or not.
At Cool Dash Guy said, "Yay, I was."
I don't remember which guy that was, but I was like, what are you talking about? Crazy? I feel like it was Snoop. That's who I feel like it was. I can't remember though. Alright, we got our lunch ate. Time to get to work if they'll let me. They haven't gave me the green light yet, but hopefully not too much longer. Sometimes that can be the worst about live loading and unloading, is the waiting game. And you're at their mercy. Whatever they say goes. And there ain't much you can do about it. This is the time where you clean your truck. When you're waiting. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna clean itself. And if you're waiting on somebody else to clean it for you, you'll be waiting a while. Oh, looky there. Look when you keep yourself busy. What happens? They give us the green light. I gotta get this window cleaned so we can get on the road. Man, this truck gets dirty quick. Alright. Can y'all see better? We got the green light. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go strap this load down. Alright. Excuse me. You're strapped down. Ready for Kentucky. Yeah, I'm not really crazy about seeing all this pre-treat on the road. It's bullcrap. Alright everybody, let's hit the road. Hit the road, yeah. Window clean enough to suit for y'all. Pretty good from where I'm sitting. I don't know about you all. Outside the windows are pretty good. Better not do it. Better not do it. Just so y'all know, for the ones that are new to the channel, if you do comment in, your comment will come over the Bluetooth radio. I don't have to read them. It reads it for me, so I don't have to take my hands or eyes off the road. Jack. Probably the only window we're going to get here. Don't do turning. We got the hammer lane clear. That's all we got now. They'll grab us. Right lane now. Put on our rollways so we don't get hit in the rear. That's too much paperwork. We don't want no part of that. Well, like I said, y'all feel free to comment in, come over the radio. I can interact with y'all, answer questions, whatever. Or if you just want to ride along, ride along. We've got roughly about 3 hours and 15 minutes before we're back. Give or take. I just got to decide which way I want to go back. Do I want to go through Cincinnati or Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Kentucky? That's today's question. Do I want to go through Cincinnati, Ohio, or go through Louisville and Lexington, Kentucky? Somebody throw me an answer and I'll go that way. Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Kentucky. Which way? I can't hit all three. I can do Louisville, Kentucky, and Lexington, Kentucky together, or just Cincinnati, Ohio. But you got less than 1 minute to throw it out there before I have to make up my own decision. Here we go. We're going low. There's all kinds of different ways to get back. They're all about as broad as they are long. We're going to end up going through Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Kentucky, on into Maysville that way. Coming over. Rest area closed. Imagine that. Y'all with me? Let me know if y'all see Bigfoot in the woods. I got a guy that's been coming on here and asking if I see Bigfoot. Y'all keep a lookout. Every once in a while you'll see a glimpse of one. And yes, he's made out of plywood. Not the real thing. Just a plywood structure. Well, if we're making that rest area bigger, or just exactly what are they doing? I don't know. Hopefully we're making it bigger, because that one was not very big. Hopefully so. Y'all are getting a double whammy today. We got 73 more miles here in Indiana before we cross into Kentucky. Took y'all through Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, Ohio. Now we're going to come in the back way. Take you into Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Kentucky. And they tore up that rest area over there too. Go. That was not a tiny one over there. Wow. Well, hopefully Indiana does the right thing and rebuilds it. Hopefully. We'll see. summer. They'll have it done, hopefully. I always like stopping in those rest areas, especially if you don't need fuel or something to eat. You just need to use the restroom, kick your tires, whatever. Those rest areas they're handy for that. Take a little nap, whatever. There's a lot of those rest areas if you carry your own charcoal. Fry you up some hamburgers, hot dogs, some steaks. They used to have them. I don't know if they still do. Some of them do, some of them don't. If you've got time to kill, that is. Now I'm a local truck driver. I don't have a whole lot of time, downtime. It's usually just eating something cold, you know, salad. These places I go to do have microwaves. You know, I can pack my leftover foods the night before or something. It just gets old eating food. It really does. Like, it's a challenge just to find something decent to eat anymore. That's why a lot of times I just eat the same things over and over. It's because I know what it is. Know what it's like. I don't worry about it upsetting the stomach. Just out here on this road, that's the worst thing in the world. Is to have diarrhea or vomiting out here on the road. It is horrible. I've encountered it a few times. It's not fun. Not fun at all. That's one of the very few things that is the worst thing a truck driver could ever experience. I know that's TMI, but I'm just telling you. Don't think it don't happen out here too. That's kind of why I stayed away from fast food. You know, that stuff is horrible anymore. Coming over. It's kind of the reason why I just pack a salad every day. Eat that, go on. That greasy fast food junk. Ain't gonna do nothing but tear up your gut. Y'all with me? Ain't nobody chatting. Y'all feel free to throw a comment out there once in a while. shy. Only ban you if you're crazy. Have y'all seen that that show 60 Days In? Have y'all seen that yet? It's on I believe it's on Disney. Well, we're gonna go through that town where the first episode was. Down here in Clarksville, Clark County, Indiana. It's right there on
At Dale Waldner 2372.
right there on
said,
the Indiana State
All
line.
brand.
Go ahead, do it. Fire away. If you ain't seen that show yet, it's pretty wild. These people volunteer to go to prison for 60 days and report back to the sheriff on what the problems is within the jail. If y'all get a chance, look that up on Disney and watch that first episode. We'll be going through that town down here shortly. 64 miles is where the first episode was filmed. It's I don't know. There's one with Fulton County, Georgia, which is Atlanta. If you're not sure. Man, I could not imagine going in that prison. No way, no way. That would be rough. And they were in, I don't remember what county. I don't remember what county it was in Arizona. They were in that prison too. Gosh. Pretty wild. Which I'm sure they got paid something, I would imagine. Why would you volunteer yourself to go to prison? I didn't see the episode, but there was a father that went to prison.
At Dale Waldner 2372. Said,
How about the one where they try to scare the living daylights out of the juvenile delinquents?
Yeah. Is that the one in Arizona? With the race and stuff? It's gotta be. The one in Arizona, I just now finished watching that one. I didn't watch the Atlanta, Georgia one. I don't know, that one, I skipped that one. It was, they all got tons of cussing, but they bleeped it out, you know. Still, it's like, oh my gosh. It's pretty bad. I couldn't believe that Arizona made it that much about race. It's like, gosh. That must be some junky paper towels. It leaves wind everywhere. The first season was pretty good too. But hopefully they change that crap out there in Arizona. That's unreal. Like that jail is based on your race. You sleep in the same places, you eat with the same race. That's unreal. And it's all because of gangs. that run the jail, basically. That's what that's all about.
At Terry Martin 3036 said,
Where are we?
We are just south of, just north of Seymour, Indiana. That's where we're at. We're 59 miles north of the Ohio River here in Indiana. Just north of Louisville, Kentucky. That's where we're at. We're making a huge triangle is what we're doing.
at Terry Martin 3036 said,
Where are we going?
We are headed back to Maysville, Kentucky. That's our starting and end point, Maysville, Kentucky. We're just making a huge triangle. We got up here to Edinburgh, Indiana, got offloaded, reloaded, headed back. The bicyclist up there. Oh, it's warming up nice. It's 50 degrees here. Look out, the heat wave coming through. We'll be going through Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Kentucky, on out through the woods we go. We're going to horse capital of the world. We'll be going right through it, that's for sure. How long we been driving? Driving hours it's been.
at Terry Martin 3036 said,
Take it easy, have a good trip.
I
at
sure
Optimistic Deco Truck BP4E,
will. I sure
said.
will.
Don't forget to bring her fork.
That's right. I appreciate it, man. You have a good one. We're out here getting paid by the hour, so we don't get too big a hurry. We're just out for the ride here. Oh no! I don't want that crap on my window. Crap. We're out here pre-treating these roads. Should I blow his tires out? No, that's terrible. Do there, big guy. No, that'd be horrible. I guess they were doing that crap up in the Northeast or something. I heard a little bit about it, not much. They were attacking the snowplow drivers. Y'all hear anything about that? Up in the Northeast? I'll tell you what. It's about to the point of you better be packing everywhere you go anymore. Because that's just stupid. Getting attacked. Out there doing the job and getting attacked like that. I mean, I do that in the winter. When they need help, I go down and plow the roads for a contractor in Kentucky. So, you know, I know what it's like out there. So I might have to start packing. As long as you don't tell nobody, they don't know you're packing, right? It's basically a company policy. You know, whether you can pack a pistol or not. That's got nothing to do with federal DOT. That's all company policies. The way I see it, I ain't gonna ask. Just do it and ask for forgiveness later. Y'all never specified. Sorry. Act dumb, play dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. Kind of where I'm at. Coming up on the Seymour, Indiana wave station here directly. Southbound is out of the ground, which if you don't know what that means, it means it's no longer there. They took it out of the ground, the scale. But they do set up portable here in Seymour, Indiana, on the southbound side. The northbound side, there is still a way station on the northbound side. Most of the time, when you're rolling south, you'll get pulled over and told to go in there. They don't set up, you know, signs or anything saying all trucks bus exit. They don't do that. They will pull you over and tell you to go in there and inspect you. But I've never seen them set up portable scales for everybody to go across. I've never seen that here. But that's for the northbound or southbound way station. Walmart, I might have to back out of it so y'all can see it. Walmart has a huge distribution center here in Seymour, Indiana. It'll be on the right hand side up here. When we get over the bridge, you'll see all the Walmart trailers and trucks. It's a pretty good size distribution center. Jumping off here. I'm trying to hold back so y'all can see it. I just don't want to screw up traffic here. That building right there to your right is Walmart's distribution center. It's pretty massive. One of them. I mean, they're all over the United States. Different locations. They do CDL training right there. You can see it doing it right there, right now. Oh, some boy might have a little bit more pedal than I got. Here, let's get it. Get on with it, boy. We got a car over here. I want to hold him up. John Mellencamp Way. Must be from around here, son. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm close to the truck, I know. haven't been down this way in a while. I'll try to mix it up. You know, because I do go to that place in Edinburgh twice a week. Something must have caught on fire there. But I haven't been down this way in a while. Used to be I had a stop down here I had to go to before I would go up to Edinburgh. Well, I haven't done that in a while. Construction. Never fails. Always makes you nervous when you get slowed down like this with trucks behind you. Alright, y'all paying attention back here? Don't you heavy, daggone it. That makes you real nervous. Knocked down. We're running 26 mile an hour. It ain't the wind knocking them down. Or do you think they're just that horrible that they didn't put them down sitting up? What are we working on here? Looks like they need to work on picking up the trash. I literally see nothing. Alright then, maybe they're inspecting the bridge. I'll give them that. How about that? I don't know. That's what I'm going with. They were underneath the bridge inspecting. How about that? We'll just look at the bright side here. We're rolling. Wasn't too big of a slowdown. Come on, girl, you can do it. Get it, get it, get it. Either he wasn't paying attention or he's just a little heavier than I was. One of the two. Oh, I just love getting my kidney speed in. Love it. I used to run up to Midway, Illinois, which is up by Chicago. It's been some years ago, out of Indianapolis when I lived up here. That was the worst drive ever, going up 65 from Indianapolis to Chicago. They worked on that section of road the whole 2 years I was up here. And I don't know if they ever got it done, to be honest with you. This is what it was like all the way to Chicago. Consistently. Like there was no smooth road. On the way to Chicago. Southern Indiana's really starting to look the same way. Actually, the northern part was 10 times worse than this. It was horrible. Auction lot right up here. I have online auctions. I don't know if they have live auctions or not. I'm not sure. I know they do a lot of online auctions there too, though. Miles. We are this great state of Indiana. Back into Kentucky. I'm starting to think old dude didn't pass the CDL. Been well over an hour. Every bit of an hour. I really don't know how long. He hasn't been back on here. Mine at least. Sometimes you have to fail once in life to learn what's going to give you a passing grade. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when you retake the same test, you get a better grade. Because you know what they expected. Sometimes that's the way I take life. Like I might mess up the first time, but I'll go home and do my homework, and I'll ace it the second time. You know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like my stepson. You know, I know he don't like to talk about it, but he failed his permit test. He's 15. Get to go take his permit. So he failed it the first time. Well, second time he went in there, did exactly what he needed to study. Went in there and passed it with flying colors. And I feel like sometimes you just have to fail it at things in life to get better. Does that make sense? things I've learned over the years. Ain't been around but 44 of them. You either learn things pretty quick or go to the back of the line. That's what life will show you. There's always going to be somebody that can do it better. Look at that guy over on that track out. He's way up there on that top of that mulch pile. That's some of my thoughts. Out here in the real world, it's either get with it or get to the back of the line. Let somebody else show you how it's done. My main thought is, if you do try it, as long as you give all, that's all you can say you got, you know? Just don't go home without trying. How these trucks front ends don't fall out of them. I really don't. I really don't know how they hold up. Muscle belts in these tires. They're starting to feel a shake or a shimmy or a rattle and roll. Unfortunately, you have to get the tire replaced. Now I'm starting to regret coming this way. The roads on the other side of Indiana are way smoother than this. Plus it told me to come this way. Oh yeah, that was me. Never mind. I can't blame it on nobody. Myself. Wanted to go a different way, not lose my kidneys while in transit. Jeez. Jeffersonville, Indiana. That's where that 60 days in show was first filmed. Right here in the Clark County Jail. thing. I might have to go back and watch the Atlanta one. That Atlanta one, man, they're pretty hard down there now. Pretty wild. Like, how much would they have to pay you to volunteer to go to jail 60 days? How much would it cost them for y'all to do that? Comment down below how much it would take for y'all to go to jail for 60 days, come out, report to the sheriff what the problems are within the jail. Comment down below. I want to hear this. It would have to be in the thousands for me to do that. I mean, I'm talking. You'd have to pay me what I make, you know, every week. Give me about $15,000, $20,000. I might do it. Seriously, y'all comment down below how much would it take for a county jail to pay you to walk into a
At
jail
IP
for
said
60 days.
60 days in jail, $150 plus. Love my freedom too much.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking, I can't lose no money per week. So I'm thinking, you owe me at least $20,000 to go in this jail. But I'm with you, $150,000 plus, or I ain't doing it. And you're getting aired on TV too, you know. That's a lot. Yeah, them guys, that's a different animal. But I want to hear some more numbers. The rest of you comment in. I want to hear how much it would take for you to go to jail for 60 days. You know, your name won't be harmed. They give you a fake name, everything. You're pretty much a rat within the jail without them knowing it, without the other inmates knowing it. I gotta hear these numbers. But I'm with you there. 150 plus. Yeah, watching that jail show really makes you think yourself for being a good person and not in the system like that. That's I hate it for them. But that's when I say, you know, the parents raising these kids need to do better. That's no life to live right there. I would venture to say, I don't know, would living in jail be better than homeless? What do y'all think about that? Would you rather live in jail or be homeless? If you had no choice. I mean, obviously, staying away from both would be ideal, but that'd be a hard one to answer. You don't have your freedom in jail. You just ain't got no money. Being homeless to do anything. I don't know what's worse. Y'all need to use the bathroom? You good? Ready to roll? Alright, kid. Alright, I'm glad y'all.
At Snowman3177-T1Z said,
If homeless, I would build something like a beaver. Then homeless no more.
I love the handle, by the way, Snowman. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Just go out in the woods and build you a little hut. Live off the land. That's true. You still got your freedom. Just no money to enjoy that freedom. You learn to live off the land, though. Now we're talking. And it's possible. There's some people out there that they do live off the grid and off the land. I think we just, I know I'm spoiled. But I worked my butt off for everything I've ever had. But that's the American way. Get out here and work your butt off for it. You'll appreciate it when it's paid off. I just paid off my $33,000 pickup truck. Just got it paid off about 5 months early. After really cramming the money at it. But hey, if you want it, it's there. You just gotta go work for it. I'm not coming through here Thursday. I don't know if I'll come back this way in a while. Till y'all get these darn roads fixed. I might just go around you, state of Indiana. I'll show you in your little road tax. Go around you. I wish I could show y'all behind me. This dumb truck driver tailgate. Wish So stupid. There's a cab over. Oh, international too. That's when I started driving. About, it looked pretty close to that, but it was maroon. International cab over. Guy's on my butt again. What an idiot. I don't know how some of these truck drivers get their license. I really don't. I just don't know how you put that much trust in somebody in front of you with your life. All I'd have to do is brake check him. He's either going left, right, or right in my rear. That's the only three choices he's got. Stupid. I know there's going to be times where you're close to somebody in front of you. But to travel down a road like that for miles upon miles, that's just plumb stupid. Man, there's a car on my shoulder. I can't get over it. See that orange sticker on the back window? That means it's been there a minute. So nobody should be around. We're good. That's the kind of stuff you gotta look out for. If I didn't see no orange sticker or seen somebody walking around, I would have backed out of it completely and waited until I
At IP said, man, YouTube chat glitch has been bad last few days.
Now, if you're talking about my channel, it won't read your chat right away. But if there's been some people commenting that it hasn't read, then yeah, we got a problem. I can't see my phone. I can, but I can't see the comments. I'd have to really move to see what's going on my phone. I don't have it sitting right in front of me. It's like right in the middle of the truck. So I can't see anything that's going on my phone. I don't even know how many people's on this live stream. I'm just sitting here running my mouth.
At IP said, it's all channels. Some chats don't go through the past few days.
That's crazy. It's not good. Not good. Have you chatted some and it didn't read yours? There's other channels you've seen. I really, honestly, I should probably get me another phone to do the YouTube stuff and keep it separate from my personal phone.
At IP said, yeah, I was trying to ask if you were an owner-operator.
I didn't see that. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm actually a company driver. Nope, I'm a local company guy. I go out and back the same day. Today we went from Maysville, Kentucky to Edinburgh, Indiana. We're gonna come back through Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Kentucky, and back into Maysville.
At IP. Said. Nice same. Local UPS feeder.
Wow, that's funny. I used to be a UPS feeder guy. I ran out of Sharonville, Ohio, Cincinnati, and Sharonville, Ohio. I used to run Jeff Street, Illinois, Catch. I've been to Knoxville, Nashville. What was that one out in Pennsylvania we used to go to? Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Toledo, Cleveland. Indianapolis, Columbus. Yeah, I ran feeders for about 3 years total. I just got tired of the politics. That's wild. Which hub you run out of? Yeah, I used to pull doubles quite a bit. I used to come down here to Louisville Airport off and on too.
At IP. Said. I feel that. I'm numb to the politics after 15 years here. I'm in Southern California.
Southern Cal. Yeah, it's annoying, man. Between that and I moved a little bit farther away. It's gonna be about an hour and 30-minute commute to work, and I wasn't willing to do it. So I ended up just walking away from it. Which that was before the big pay raise they got. I don't know. That big pay raise might have kept me there. I don't know. You know, the world, the UPS hub in Louisville, Kentucky. I'm just north of it right now, and I venture to say, I don't know if you can see that plane off to the left above me, but that probably is a UPS plane right there. I'm just north of Louisville, Kentucky right now, the big hub there. Yeah, that's a UPS plane right there, coming into Louisville to land. That's where we're at, buddy.
At IP. Said. Yeah, that's our biggest hub in the USA.
Yep, it sure is. I'm right north of it right now. Yeah, I actually went there during peak season. I would start my day, do a couple local pickups, and then grab a pub and come down here to Louisville and sit on the door for 4 or 5 hours during Christmas peak, and then grab a pub and go right back to Cincinnati or Sharonville. Especially the closer it got to Christmas. You had all those next day and second day air boxes coming through. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I've had some pretty good jobs in my lifetime out here doing this. But sometimes working for the big man is not what it's all cracked up to be. Run daytime or nighttime feeders? He was pretty much on nighttime here in Sharonville and Cincinnati, Ohio. Like it was, they had some daytime runs, but man, you had to be over there over 30 years to touch something like that. Crazy you brought that up. This old Puff Daddy, he passed away on his walk in to the time clock. He was a real good buddy of mine when I worked at UPS, and I thought, man, how terrible is that to have a heart attack on your walk in to the time clock? Not even clocked in yet. It was still, the walk from your car to the time clock was almost a half a mile long. It was a pretty long walk to the time clock. And he passed away about halfway through the building. He collapsed. It's crazy you bring that up. Kind of brings back old memories. It's pretty wild. Yeah, there's probably that other plane in the sky's probably UPS too. Most of the big planes you're going to see down here are more likely going to be UPS. 4 miles north of the High River, Louisville, Kentucky. Brand new Volvo semis. Man, some of them things are ugly. Just weird looking. See that state boy sitting up here hiding? A little sneaky, ain't they? Call a plain wrapper right there with no markings on it. That's a truck driver lingo for a cop. doesn't have anything stating who he is. Plane wrapper. I don't know if you can see that, but there's one plane going into land and there's another one right behind him, just coming right in. At nighttime, down here before 9 p.m., you'll see lights in the sky just stair-stepped as far back as you can see, waiting to come in to land at UPS down here in Louisville. It's really wild to see it.
At IB, said, nighttime for me, maybe some day bids will open up if some old timers here take the buyout package UPS is offering now.
Yeah. Yeah, what is it, like 150,000 to walk away? Here comes another UPS plane coming in. That's four planes that I've been seeing.
At Darabushanan, said, wife interrupting, need anything from Walmart.
Yeah, head of lettuce. Hello. That's all I need, honey. A head of lettuce.
At IP, said, yes sir, 150K.
Yeah. That's not bad, but man, if you're like 15 years in, it's what, 25 an out? Is that what your all's contract is out in California too? That ain't worth it. Maybe 1.5. I'll walk away. So you're probably just now getting off the road, getting home. It's what? 8:15 out there in the morning. They got way more nerves than I got standing there. No way.
At IP, said, only worth it if you've already maxed pension and on your way out already.
Yeah. Yeah, then it would be worth it. But not until then. See that yellow bridge over to the right? You remember, I believe it was Cisco. It was a black woman that got hit head on and was hanging over the bridge after getting hit head on. That's the bridge it happened on right over there to your right. That yellow bridge. She was coming out of Louisville. Or I don't remember if she was coming into Louisville or out of Louisville, but it don't matter. But that's the Muddy Ohio River right there. She got hit head on by a guy that was passing a bunch of people on that bridge, which is, it's a 2-lane bridge. What in the world he was thinking, I don't know. But she almost plunged into that Ohio River. The truck was just dangling. If y'all recall seeing that video. Crap. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We are in Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. We're gonna head over to Lexington, Kentucky from here. A lot of bourbon is made here in Kentucky. A lot of horse racing, a lot of bourbon. I don't know who plays in that stadium right there. It's like a really nice stadium. I'd say it's like minor league pro soccer. Never mind. I just answered that question. There I go talking to myself again. There is a tunnel up here. I don't remember if the service gets messed with or not. I can't remember. But for some reason, they were not allowed to blast this hill out of the way. So they had just to go through it. I don't know what the reasoning was, but don't know. But they wasn't allowed to take the mountain out. You'll see here in a second. I don't know if the service gets a little weak going through this little hill. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I came this way. It's been a minute. Yeah, I don't miss running nights. It takes a special person to get used to that. But here's this hill they wouldn't let them take out. I don't know. I don't know the history of this. But it's in Louisville. So they just went through it instead of taking it out. It's not very long. Don't know. It's probably something to do with Daniel Boone. I don't know. Maybe he crossed that hill and left a raccoon tail or something. I don't know. Google it, maybe it'll tell you. Maybe Angus Young left his guitar there or something. And they're preserving the land. Preserve these trees and cut them down. They look like crap. Wednesday. All day. kind of dragging along a little bit. Y'all with me? I didn't lose service going through that tunnel, did I? The plane. I'm up by airplanes. I like how quick they get you places, but ride on them sometimes. It's not so pleasant. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Springtime. Construction. I'm not looking forward to that. Plane over to my left didn't look like it was moving at all. Big old record over here. You're talking about over $500,000 record right there. So pick up semis. That's a lot of record there. What is that, 100 ton? I can't tell. Usually they say it on. Probably a 100-ton record. That's big money right there. Well over $500,000. Probably about 3/4 of a million. Those are the guys that showed up that when you ran your truck clean off the road over an embankment, they have to pick you up and turn you back over and set you down on the road. Those are the guys that show up to do that. Uh-oh. Traffic stop. Crap. Crap. Road work. That's bad. like I said, this is the bad part about springtime construction. That guy's kind of got me wondering, is the chat messed up or what? It was working fine earlier today. Yeah, that's a lot of truck. Yeah, usually it says it on the boom and stuff, how many ton it is. But I'm not seeing nothing. He's got 2 steerable axles. Those front 2 axles, you can steer them. Otherwise, that truck would not turn good at all. I'm still wondering, when's it gonna snow? And this guy's still got salt in the back of his truck. Yeah, I'm trying to look on his boom. I don't see nothing. Usually it says it. That's aggravating. I know it's a lot of wrecker. Right 2 lanes closed ahead. Oh, that's beautiful. Gosh. That's a little rough. Might take a minute to get to this crap. I think I picked the wrong way to come today. Looks like. Y'all remind me not to come back this way. For a while. It's easier getting through Cincinnati than this. You gotta deal with people cutting you off. Tell you what, some of these box truck drivers are some of the most aggressive drivers you'll find too. That's probably why this way station up the road here pulls them over left and right. I see your comment there saying hello. Hello, hello. I don't know if it's going to read it or not. Sometimes when you say just hi, it won't read it. I don't know why. Sometimes you got to actually say hello, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's the wave of hand. I don't know. I do know one thing, this is a mess. Wish I had another truck beside me to hold traffic back, but that ain't happening.
At Trent Bryan 2373 said,
That is a traffic jam.
Yeah, it is. It's aggravating too, because I never come this way. But today, I decided to come through Louisville. And here we sit. 3 lanes down to 1. Go figure. Where you been hiding at, mister? Yeah, this is aggravating. I'm kind of like, why did I come this way now? But damage is done now. I'm wondering where you've been. I've been on here all morning. Ain't even heard a peep out of you.
at Darabushanan said, Hi, Uncle Trent, at Trent Bryan 2373 said,
Texting with sister some about Mo and working around the house getting a few things done.
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I heard about old Mo. Dara was telling me something about her this morning. It's crazy.
at Trent Bryan 2373 said,
Hi Dara.
Yeah, this early morning audience was really energized. After about 10 o'clock this morning, everybody went to sleep, I think. I've had a handful of people just hanging right on there with me, though. I guess they really enjoy this drive, you know what I mean? Man, I got a long ways to go before I get over. Whew. Jeez. This old boy's got a nice setup. Nice pickup truck, a nice camper. Oh, that's a toy hauler too. That's just not a camper, that's a little toy hauler. Is it nap time yet? How long's this stream been going? Anybody know? Somebody's thumping. I'm thinking of that Escalade right there. How long we been having this live stream going? Anybody know? I can't see my phone, y'all. Y'all gonna help me out. I know I've been driving almost 6 hours, and I've had the live stream going, not all of it, but quite a bit of it. Y'all gonna make me lean up out of my recliner and look at my phone and see how long this live stream has been going, or y'all gonna help me out? 'Cause I really don't want to get up out of this recliner and take a look. I'm awful comfy over here, you know. Man, there must be something pretty bad for them to shut down 2 lanes into one. Must be something really bad. There must be a huge sinkhole or something. Gotta be. Because who shuts down 3 lanes of traffic to 1 over a pothole? Does that say 4 hours on the live stream? That can't be right. Ain't no way. Just about stupid. thing we get paid by the hour, huh? Might go a little quicker after that lane closes. Maybe. Let's hope so. I can't believe they don't have an arrow right there telling people to get over. It just got cones. I know they have one back there, but watching these people get upset too if you don't let them over. Oh, wait a minute. You're all way down there. Yes, I see you. But do you think you're just go? Because you're beside me? I can't help it you all don't read signs. This is insane though, I gotta say. Stupid. Just ease over real slow. That way all these four-wheelers don't rush up our right side and clog us up. You know what I mean? Now I feel like I'm starting to talk like Ernest Bass. Ernest T. Bass. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if it's even better. Wow. That's terrible. For a hole in the bridge. That's horrible. $2.60 for gas. Gotta be better now. Alright, we're out of the most of it, I think. At least for the time being, that is.